1, 2, 3. One last check. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, everything on that front works fine. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Now, I'm just wondering... Everybody else? I specifically started early in hopes that more people would appear. Tribble's part of the Fruity Prampus thing, right? Yeah. But it's actually only... Oh wait, you're not part of it. Right, because I read it before you. Do you wanna be part of the Fruity Rumpus Asshole Factory? Roll? Sorta. That was made when I was reading it and I was like doing... No. That was, yeah, when I was reading it and doing like, you know, live voicing every single page and everything. I didn't record anything of it back then, which I'm a little bummed about now, but, you know. There was also Pico that was in the role. She helped voice a lot of Roxy and Jane. Which... And Mina, which, like... I don't think pretty much anyone else voiced Mina besides her. But yes, that was made for whenever I started streaming and wanted to call people. Be like... yeah. So, you know, I guess I'm just using it now as, like, anyone interested in Homestuck role that can be pinged. Well, okay. I might have to... Oh, okay, really? No, it's not that long. Our story begins, as all good stories do, in 1994. Joey Claire, our plucky, puzzle-solving protagonist, is attacked by mysterious monsters in her absentee father's manor. While her younger brother, Jude, manages to barricade himself safely in their treehouse, Joey must battle monster after monster in a desperate attempt to make it to her attic. Within, she finds a large portal, unlocked with a strange key once in her deceased mother's possession. An unknown force beckons her to open it, one she simply cannot resist. The portal spirits her to the alien world of Alternia, booting her into a cluttered basement where its sister portal lay. In order to complete the intergalactic transfer, the portal also moved the alien boy, Damek, to Joey's old haunt on Earth. Joey cannot step back through her father's mansion, for a force field surrounds the sister portal on Alternia, and a timer ticks down above it. Joey quickly finds Damek's best friend, Xephros Trito, who becomes an invaluable ally and confidant. She learns the planet of Alternia is entirely populated by children and teenagers who must leave the planet when they reach adulthood to fuel the grand galactic Alternian war machine. Her new friend, Xephros, is the lowest and most common blood color in the Hemo-spectrum, a highly segregated caste system that determines everything from how long you live to your inevitable vocation. At the top of the Hemo-spectrum is the Fuchsia blood Triza. That's the first time we see her name, I think. Arabia was mentioned somewhere in the second part of Act 1 where I did not interact as much with everything. Which again, like, I would have wanted to, but I have a limited amount of time. Like, even more now since I only have a week to watch all the shows and play all the games I want. So, like, in an ideal world, I would be sitting there for hours backtracking to every room every single time I got any item. But it also just felt too much like a chore. So I missed 14 achievements, and I feel like most of them were probably back to university. I just finished all my exams and we have exactly 1 week of break. Unless I find out I didn't pass the last exam, which means I have to retake it during this break, which would mean that I have to start learning again, which would mean it wouldn't really be a break. But yes, I have 1 week where I'm just home. And I don't have anything better to do. For once. I don't think about it too hard. So I'm trying to speed through these however I can. So yes, it's likely that that name might have been mentioned somewhere, but I didn't. I was not as thorough as I would have hoped. The Fuchsia blood Triza, the sole heiress to the brutal spacefaring empire with limitless privilege, infinite resources, and all the militant drones of the planet at her disposal. She spends her assuredly brief life harassing the youth for clout. Assuredly brief life? Where are you going to sing that? Because, like, we're gonna go and kill her. Wasn't she supposed to live very long? Despite his innate cowardice, Xephros goes above and beyond to help Joey escape Damek's hive before Triza bombs his neighborhood. He discloses, over a secure channel of course, that he's a participant in Tetrarch Damek's Shadow Rebellion against the Empire. Damek has plans upon plans to de-establish the caste system, and Xephros is more than happy to sit back and be a cog in the wheels of overthrowing the oppressors. He suggests that a friend and fan of his band will know how to get Joy back to Earth, and the two ride away on Damek's Lucis, fleeing the carnage of his bombed-out subgroup. And thus the curtains open. The stage is set, the lights calm down, and Act 2 of our little play begins. Still with the act, right? I just realized this is also just doing it with the act motifs of Homestuck itself. Why isn't Deadly here? She should be awake. Wait, shit, it's Sunday. Fuck. She's being held against her will. Is it? Oh, right. I forgot I had my last stay on my last exam on Thursday instead of Friday, so I felt like the week ended then. Okay, tomorrow's Sunday. So she has no excuse. How dare she not be here? Now she's gonna get an earful when she shows up. Okay, well, new game, I guess. Import Act 1 save? I would hope so. Is she? Continuity Maestro. You imported a save from Act 1. I want my batteries. I want my batteries. Oh. Oh my god, they're speaking with each other without the gift of gab. How could they? Joey, are you doing okay? Yeah, give me a second. What do you think? It fits, at least. It sort of smells like nacho cheese, but it could be worse. Oh yeah, sorry if I grabbed the dirty one. Just make sure you keep your hood up. Do you think it will fool anybody if I don't have horns? Well, just keep your head down if you can. Sure, of course. I guess the next question is, where are we headed? You said we're going to see one of your friends. Will he freak out when he sees me? Credia? No, I don't think she'll really care about you being an alien. Besides, she's got way more important things to think about right now with her huge party going on. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a better disguise. How many people are going to be at this party? Probably a lot. She's a violet blood, so, you know. No, I don't know, Xephros. I don't know anything. Right, well. Basically, all you need to know is she's pretty influential, and getting her on board was a really big break for us. But right now, we should probably just get out of here as fast as possible. What, with the drones and all? Right, sorry about your house and everything. And your crushed bones. Yeah, I'll be fine. Great! It looks like you're ready to begin your quest. If you need any help on your journey, the question mark button on your UI is available for use. Hints will now be accessible at all puzzling points of the story when Joey is the active character. Huh? Who said that? Said what? I must have been hearing things. Let's go find some train tickets. Oh my god. Oh, batteries! You'll trip. Those are very slippery. What? You aren't really inclined toward mashups. That's just not true. What? What? I forgot what I was gonna say. It's Xephros. Wow, I'm sore. Alright, I remembered. When you weren't there, Exora, but when we voiced Homestuck, all the humans had like pretty normal voices, if not like a different cadence. But with the trolls, at least, I feel like we went a bit more out there with strange voices, or like unnatural voices. That wasn't exactly like something we tried to do. But yeah.
Are you asking if I want to voice stuff?
No, no, I was just making a observation.
Oh.
Because I was also thinking, how am I gonna voice all these trolls? Because there's a lot of them. So, you know, if you want, you can help. Because I want to give all of these guys distinct voices, but I know that I'm just gonna fall back on something like this every time. So, you know, if you want to, you are free to do so. If you want, you can even voice Xephiros. I don't know, however you want to do it.
I'll think about it, but also there is a lot of background noise in my area right now. I might close the windows, but if there's anything, I'll think about it, I guess.
Okay, if you want to do anything specific, just let me know. Wow, I'm sore. Turns out riding a deer cat takes a lot more concentration than you think, and it hurts. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Damek ride him before. Can you ride your Lucis? Oh, yes, sort of. She isn't really the same as your Lucis, though. She's just a dog, but she's big and white, and I did ride her as a kid. Hopefully the train will be way more comfortable than a Lucis. I wouldn't get my hopes up. Oh, what? Compulsory. Cheater. Didn't they have their own? Did the Trolls Grand already have their own thing? Maybe it's like hasn't been invented yet. Like Pest or Chum. Context. Triza. At Real Triza Tetis. Current followers, all of them. Current location, everywhere, bitch. Everywhere, bitch. Xephiros. At XX, stick it to me. Xephiros, no! Oh, wow, they have their blood colors, like the main thing. Oh, okay. Rusty, pusher, amateur rapper, DM's open. Current location, outlet. Followers, 413. Wow. In what order am I supposed to read these in? There isn't any indication, and I feel like I'm not supposed to just start with oh no. Oh no, it definitely does start with oh no. Okay, so it's top to bottom. Oh no. Is anyone else hear something outside? Drones? Check out the album and okay, no, it is from the bottom up. Okay. Hi, welcome to my chitter. I'm excited to be here and I hope I can make lots of friends. Follow Demarchi for smart posts about rap and theory. Check out the album me and Demarchi just got. Butler Boys. Anyone else hear something outside? Drones? Oh no. Cridea. Krida Jivek. I don't know. Seize the moment, seize the night. Beauty blogger, Violet Blood, Violet Soul. Remember, Jivek Week. Tickets on sale. Real Teresa Tatas, followers everywhere. How does that sound? That already doesn't sound good. Like I don't know, I already got like influencer vibes from both of them. I don't know. more like an inspirational influencer. Seize the moment. Seize the hashtag moment. Seize the hashtag night. Hashtag beauty blotter. Hashtag violet blood. Hashtag violet soul. Remember, Hiveswap week tickets. Hashtag tickets on sale.
Good evening, chat.
There's gonna be a lot of characters who are gonna need to voice.
I am not voicing shit.
Yeah, I figured. Sometimes I remember the fates of so many trolls out there, and it makes me unbelievably hashtag sad that not everyone can make it to hashtag Hiveswap week. Hashtag tickets on sale.
I'm pretty sure this is her speech quirk. It's
Just hashtags? Oh god. I saw a comic, because I just went to Tumblr and looked at Hiveswap, and I saw a comic with Jude, and it just had him saying everything in capitals and then over at the end. Which, like... no. Like, he was just in person next to someone, and that was what his dialogue was, and just, no.
His speech.
Yeah, that's what that comic was implying. I don't know if that's like the fandom consensus or whatever, but like, I refuse. Like, I guess technically that is his typing quirk. No, it wasn't even typing, it was talking. Also, June... All the humans also had their own typing quirks. You know? I'm wondering if Jude's is different from Dave specifically. I mean, I don't know, they all have little rules that I didn't pay attention to, but like Dave and John both had like mostly no capital letters and just like wrote normally. But like I think the difference was that John used punctuation while Dave didn't. I think that was the main difference. So I'm wondering if, like, is James' typing quirk the exact same as John's? Like, I'm sure not. I'm sure there's some little difference, like, because Homestuck's very particular about that. New dress for the hashtag party? What hashtag party, you ask? I'm not answering because if you don't know, why are you even here? Hashtag Hiveswap week, hashtag tickets on sale. Is part of her typing quirk writing tickets on sale at the end of everything? Imagine they meet on the train.
She does appear briefly in like the demo for Act 3. So after this, you can check it out if you want.
Maybe. At Q9XL1s. I'm sure that that's supposed to mean something, but I don't know now. Yeah, wait, why are you only using one tablet? Oh wait, this is still Damek's tablet. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one who they managed to get. So then this must be someone else that's part of the resistance, I guess. Or like whatever tiny pocket resistance they managed to get there. The hint function is only available when Joey at this time. The hint feature is now fully functional. Help. Please access this utility through the question mark. The hint feature is now fully functional. Please access this utility through the question mark button on your Husktop anytime you need it. This interface is not the only way to get help. You can also talk to Xephros at any point in the game by clicking on him. But unlike your partner, this hint system will provide next steps in a perfunctory and easy to digest manner. Welcome to Alternia, and may the hint function be accommodating and most excellent during your stay.
He's such a good host.
Yes, I want to voice him, but like I don't want hints. I want to figure it out on my own. There's no point.
Figure it out on your own and then use the hint.
I guess, but what if I think I figured it out and then it turns out I didn't?
That's just a risk.
He's not so bad after all. Good dear cat, best friend. He carried you so far and so fast, he deserves a rest. Where's the sloth? It's Xephros. Back soon. You wonder how long soon is. That doesn't say soon. Soon has two O's in the middle. There's no double letters anywhere. What are these? They look sort of like wanted posters. Oh, those are just Imperial propaganda leaflets. They're a little low-tech, but that makes sense that the heiress doesn't want dissidents to think there's anywhere they can go where they can be safe. Got enough weird stuff lying around in your pocket. Byers doing just fine. If he wasn't, you know, he's loud. You and Byers do a little dance. A bird dance. You and Byers do a little dance. A bird dance. Oh no, I can use the lantern on stuff. There aren't the right batteries for the flashlight. You used to read with the flashlight in your room under the covers all the time. Nobody actually cared if you stayed up late. You just liked doing it. If you need to read any of the fine print, you'll have this flashlight. You don't want to scare him off with the bright light. A little spice never hurt anything. Except those monsters earlier. There's nothing very interesting to look at. You don't need them to be brighter. You definitely don't want to illuminate what these things are made of. And I assume I can use anything on anything. Introducing pets to each other is a very delicate process, one that you have no time for right now. You do a little dance for the dear cat. He yawns. They give it more frames. Do a dance for the dear cat, he blinks at you. It's not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea to just put lights in the faces of monsters that you meet. Plus, it's rude. You don't want to risk him gobbling them up. You don't want to risk him thinking they're treats. Want a treat, boy? He doesn't appear to want a treat. He isn't injured anymore. Hey, dear cat, it's a book about you. Maybe that's rude. Maybe you're implying that all dear cats look the same. If I didn't import a... that's fine. You'll just get it all streaky. Don't be wasteful. You do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. No, you don't. You have no idea how that's going to help anything. Okay, I feel like these dialogues are less interesting, which I'm happy about because I have less of a reason to use everything on everything, which would be annoying. You wouldn't imagine it would be possible for a gate to look sci-fi, but this gate is pulling it off. Looks like you need a ticket to go through it. He seems a little stressed out. A closer look and you're pretty sure you know why. No, sir. She looks very dirty and very mad. Hopefully the train will be way more comfortable than Alusa's. I don't wanna get my hopes up. Okay, thanks. Okay, so I guess he moves out of the way in case you accidentally clicked on him, which is nice, actually.
You gotta pass out!
No!
Good, because I'm not catching you! Stop scratching at your wound. What would your Lucius say?
I wouldn't say anything. He's dead.
Oh, it's a hypothetical scenario! Mine's dead too, Nook Breath!
Oh my god, are you guys okay? Well, I'm being an idiot. Of course you aren't okay. It's fine. Sometimes you lose stuff. Sometimes a leg. Sometimes you lose the person who raised you from a grub. That's life. Wow.
Do you know where we can get tickets? Yeah, from that machine over there, but you can't just go right up there and use it.
What do we have to do?
You have to wait until that weirdo in the costume gets back from his break. He's the only one who knows the trick to make the busted up machine work.
I think he's in the cafe. Maybe you can convince him to come back early.
Thanks, we'll go talk to him.
I hope your leg is okay. I'm sure wherever it is, it's fine. I hope everything works out okay. Oh, yeah, same. You don't think you have any money, and you don't know what they eat here. There were a lot of stuff in Damek's hive that looks like it might have been food, but you kind of hope it wasn't. Okay. June, why do you suddenly have a white border around your right? It looks a little out of place.
Where are we?
The last thing I remember is the explosion.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Dear Cat must have dragged us to safety.
Wow, Dear Cat, I never thought you'd do something like extract me from one of those silly situations I'm always getting into. Guess it's because Damek wasn't here to tell you any better.
What about all those trolls back there? Are they okay? Should we try to help them?
Nah, I'm sure they're fine. Trolls are tough. Like, hey, even I'm still alive, right?
Well, if you're sure, but what about your Lucius? Wasn't he right behind us?
Just a drone bombing, no big deal. I'm sure he'll find his way home to wait for me. We should keep moving forward, right?
But where do we go from here?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been this far from Outclub before.
I've never been this far from my planet.
Oh, neither of us know anything.
Hey, that's not totally true. We might both know only a few things, but maybe if we put our heads together, we'll know just enough. It'll all work out.
Actually, Joey, I don't think so. To get out of here, we'd need to know where we are and where we're going. The only way we could figure either of those things out is if we had a map, or if we used the constellations to guide us, which neither of us could do anyway because you're an alien and I'm stupid. we'll probably be lost forever. So I think what you just said was an example of how being able to put words in whatever order you want doesn't make what you said necessarily true. But it did sound really, really cool.
You know, why don't we take a look around before giving up?
I guess that's a good idea too. See what I mean? I'm too dumb to come up with plans like that by myself.
So, which way should we go?
I have no idea where we are.
He looks tuckered out from carrying you so far. Good, dear cat. Best friend. You don't think he'd fit down this craggy mountain path? Is he going to be alright? I didn't expect to see fishing supplies out here.
Why not? Don't people fish on Earth?
Some people still do, I guess. But it's not a popular pastime now that we have TV and supermarkets. Alternia is way more advanced than Earth, so I thought you'd have more exciting hobbies.
We don't consider it a hobby. Trolls fish for survival. Even useless lowbloods like me need to be self-sufficient. Knowing how to hunt and fish prepares us for future off-world exploits.
That makes sense.
Also, like the old saying goes, you never know when the Empress is going to run one of her annual terror crusades against the homeworld and halt all shipping to the planet for weeks at a time while she has her fleet execute a brutal orbital bombing campaign. Am I right?
What? Oh, hey, big losers. I mean, it's just an animal, but like, yes. Oh, it probably. What's the? Is there? Are there other animals on Alternia that are not Luci? It's actually a question I have no idea about. Oma would know if she'd be here. Byers would just get his wings caught. Please don't go in there. Who are you to say? There's nothing in this thing that's gonna help. This is a magnificent pile of trash.
Yeah, some of the stuff in here is extremely old.
I wonder if there's anything valuable. Hey, I saw a news story a few months ago about a bunch of people who got rich selling old comic books. Because people trashed their comics after reading them, there's only a few of those early issues left in the world. If you could find something like that, you wouldn't have to worry about drones so much. Come on, let's take a look.
Oh.
I'm thinking, doesn't Solux have like the bees?
The what?
Don't worry, Joey. There's nothing valuable in there. The Tetrarch says that all goods on Alternia are mass-produced garbage that only degrade in value over time. He explains that it's a tactic of the Empress to stop us from rebuilding an independent Alternian economy after the fetus spawn bubble crashed it 300 years ago. Everything in the pile is designed to break easily and have a short shelf life. Just like me.
Sephiroth, I think some of the things in this pile look very nice.
Really?
Yes, and I think they're useful as well.
Wow, aliens sure are strange.
Oh, wow, that is That sure is a bug that's standing here, just out in the middle of nowhere. Giant bug. Anybody else seeing this giant bug? I guess they're also like eating bugs on Alternia, so those are animals. Current location, Outclub. Not true anymore. You have a train to catch. Please continue moving forward. Is he not actually gonna give me any hints? Because he didn't give me any hints in the first act. I think they literally just don't want to give you hints. Maybe I should learn how to fish. Oh right, he's got his own items still. Lucai aren't much for role-playing, too busy being big monsters. Your own Lucis never liked you playing Flarp. It's dangerous, as it turned out, so was not playing it. It's dangerous, as it turned out, so not playing it. Whatever. You're not going to use psionics on someone else's Lucis. That's rude as hell. You versus Lucis. It would be close. You don't want to risk it. Better not overexert yourself. What, you can use the item on itself? I'm gonna poke your eye if you keep this up. The Flarp manual is useful in all parts of life, except this one. What are you expecting that to do? You do your best to rap, but you guess it's not good enough. Shockingly, there's nothing in here that's of any help. Better not waste that, you might need it. You do your best to rap, really. You wouldn't like to mess with a Lucis whose kid you don't know. Hello again, Shamal.
Hello. Happy bug.
Hello? There's no answer.
Maybe it's abandoned?
Hello?
Is anyone here? Guess not. What should we do? Zephyros?
Ah!
What is it?
I'm sorry, it's just...
Just what?
Even with the hoodie on, I can't stop freaking out about how you don't have horns. Joey, we can't go out the train like this. Everyone will know.
Okay, don't panic. Why don't we look around? Maybe we'll find something.
In someone else's hive? I don't know, that could end badly for us.
You're right. Stealing is pretty rude, but it's an emergency. What if we left something in exchange?
Well, I guess that'd be fine. As long as we do it in a way so that they can never track us down.
Right. I wonder how much money I have. Wait, obviously I don't have any money. I'm on another planet. I don't even know what you guys use for money.
Money doesn't really mean all that much in Alternia, but items of personal value are worth a lot.
Like mementos and stuff?
Yeah, kind of. Let's see what I've got on me. I have a Q-bat. No, I need that.
A bat? Are you expecting to play any sports?
Only if we're unlucky. Just this mic Damek gave me. No, that's probably crucial to future events. This spoon I bent might work.
Why were you carrying around a bent spoon?
It makes me feel some small semblance of confidence, I guess.
Zephyros,
Please don't attach yourself further to the fact that can't bend a spoon. Okay. Anyway, I'll just leave this right here. Now let's go find you a better disguise. There's almost enough junk here to build a scuttlebug. What's a scuttlebug? It's a primitive four-wheeled vehicular device that was exported from one of the Empress colonies 100 years ago. A scuttlebug can only be used on a wide, flat plane, so it never caught on because it's easier to just ride your luces or take the train. But some trolls make them for fun because they're a good place to pale with your main spread. To what with your what? Never mind. Let's just abruptly change the topic to anything else. Okay. Hey, Joey, look at this cool stick. That is a pretty cool stick. I told you. Wow, we really lost. We're really lost, I guess. These kind of look like horns. You can't find a troll costume in this pile of junk. I don't know if that's what I was trying to find. You don't want any pets to go looking through this, they might hurt themselves. You'll trip if you do that. You'll definitely trip if you try that. You don't need to see it any better. As nasty and annoying as he can be, Byers doesn't deserve to be left in a pile of junk. What the fuck? The person who lives here must be an artist. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Too bad they're not here to tell us. I've heard the point of art like this is to interpret it ourselves. What do you think it means? I have no idea. I guess it could represent finding joy in the pure randomness of life. Oh, that sounds nice. What if it means the exact opposite thing? The closer a low-buy like me gets to Ascension Day, the more they fantasize about randomness. This could be an expression of the artist longing to break free from the constraints of the caste system. Of course, any troll caught making art like this would be called for sedation in no time. But they couldn't keep pretending that they were loyally resigning to a brutal life of servitude anymore, and this is their last defiant act of freedom. Oh. That would be really sad if it was true, wouldn't it? But it must be nice to expire for something you believe in instead of living a long, pointless life. Knowing that you had a choice between safety and bravery and you chose the uncomfortable path. Which would you choose, Joey? I don't think I've ever had to think about it before. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just speak without thinking. I must sound really dumb right now, rambling like that. No, Xephros, it's not a dumb question. Even if we never have to think about difficult topics, it's probably a good thing to do. Otherwise, we don't even realize we're choosing, right? Right. So, which are we doing right now? Is this safety or bravery? Wow, this is starting to make my head hurt. Me too. I'm not even sure I know what it means to be brave. Well, I think when you're a low blood like me, most of your choices aren't really a choice at all. They're simply the only possible option in any given scenario. So to be brave and leave a legacy, you have to make a difficult choice. But what is a difficult choice? How do you recognize a real choice when you see one? I guess it would be a choice that wasn't obvious at the time. Like dying in a violent blaze of glory for the right to make ugly art. Or maybe it's just a monster with a bunch of feet. Yeah, that's probably it.
That would hurt buyers. There's nothing in this thing that's gonna help. Don't be wasteful. You do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. Oh. It's still wet. You don't do much painting. Not really, since all those watercolors in elementary school. Your mom used to put them up on the fridge. You don't know where they went. Let's not put him through any more trauma than he's already suffered. Wait, where'd his little bag go? He had a little bag earlier. You'd imagine that since we're looking for something completely undefined and random, this would be the place to find it, huh?
Yeah, kind of weird that it's of no significance to our journey at all.
Can't find a troll costume in this pile of junk. Is this the same pile of junk?
If we could move those lights, we could see into the back of the cave, but we can't reach them from here. I wonder if I can move them with my telekinesis.
Xephros? Are you okay?
Well, I have a migraine now and the lights don't move at all.
Huh? Could maybe make the mushrooms glow a little brighter if you wanted a migraine. Everything in here looks so hard to dust, it's stressing you out! It'd be too dark in here if you destroyed all the mushrooms. I'm not clicking on the mushrooms, I'm clicking on the lights. Can't click on any of the mushrooms. The flart manual is useful, but not now. You doubt the mushrooms need to be watered. But no, clearly fucking drink it and up your psycho powers, whatever you said. Telekinesis. You've been saving up your allowance for these in your room for a while. Or you were, back when you still got an allowance. You don't see anything Joey could use as a costume in here. Your friend is triggered by your alien appearance. You'll have to look around for a disguise to appease his sensibilities. Okay, I guess they didn't want to write twice as many lines. I guess that whatever I did with Xephros was probably it. Or that thing. These mushrooms are huge.
Your planet has mushrooms?
Of course. When I was little, my dad taught me how to tell poisonous plants from edible ones in case I ever got lost in the wilderness.
Yes, and now you are.
Yeah, but I saw him get sick from eating from something he ate on an adventure so many times that I'm pretty sure he just made it all up. That's probably why I decided to stop trusting anything he says. The one thing he's supposed to be good at is trekking through the savage underbrush, and he couldn't even teach me which mushrooms are okay to eat.
Yeah, well, not these ones. Vile glow mushrooms are the most poisonous fungus on Alternia. If you eat one, it will rot your stomach. When you touch them, they leave a residue that makes you burn up under moonlight like the sun is still out.
Oh no.
But there's another mushroom called the Noble Glow that looks almost exactly the same, except that the gills have a subtle fold that grows in the opposite direction. The only way you can tell the difference is by lying flat on your back beneath the mushroom and checking your global coordinates to make sure you've got the right one. Couldn't you just touch it to see if it burns? You're right. I'll do that right away. Xephiros, no, I was kidding. I think these might be noble glows after all. Are you sure you don't want me to risk melting my hand off to check? Xephiros, I'm completely sure. You could maybe make the mushrooms glow a little brighter if you wanted a migraine. Maybe too dark, you destroyed all the mushrooms. Where was this dialogue appearing when I was trying to use you? Like, this is clearly its own item. I think it might be a bit bugged. Oh god, what the hell is this? It's so realistic. Is it a statue or taxidermy? Taxidermy? Geez, how do I even explain this? Is it complicated? Not really. I just hate it. It's when you kill an animal, take out all its insides and stuff the corpse with fabric. Then you display it in your house in a sick display of dominance over nature. Oh, you mean like taxidermitation? 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 Tatation? What? How the fuck do you say that? Taxidermitation. No. Taxidermitation. No, taxidermitation. This is just tation. Taxidermitation. Taxidermitation. Meritation. Taxidermitation. Taxidermitation.
We get it.
Well, I don't. That's the problem. It's when an Imperial soldier gets demerited so hard that they forfeit their right to dignity in death. After they're executed, the Empress has their chitin stuffed and placed in her personal trophy room. See, it could always get worse. If you say so. All cultures do have a few things in common after all. Yeah, but I wish they were different things. Better not, might be blasphemy and might just be an unpleasant tactile experience. The mushroom doesn't have anything to say. Shockingly, there's nothing in here that's of any help. No, we can't leave without checking everywhere first. The fuck didn't I check? This artist made us think about all that from looking at an unfinished piece. They must be a genius. I kind of think the important thing about art is what the person looking at it comes up with themselves, not what the artist thought. So that was all you, Xephiros. It's fine, I guess.
Why did I not check? That's also the kind of thing I don't like. The environments look really cluttered, but it's really hard to find what you can click on. I would actually need help. No. Okay, so the help thing kind of just like gives me a recap of what I'm supposed to do. I don't really have the school feeding to understand art like this. Xephiros, weren't you the one who said we should find a better disguise? Exora, do you have any idea about what I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. Did you check on top? Did you click everything up here? What about like the glowy things, the glowy like liquid sap thing? Did you check those? Is that something you can check?
Oh, what the hell? What? What?
What? What did you click?
I don't know, something in the top left. You got an achievement, I don't know. Did you see when I get achievements?
No, I can't see when you get achievements.
You can, okay, good. A barnacle so far away from the ocean. Yeah, these things have a mind of their own. Don't touch it, please. Is it poisonous?
It's super poisonous. You'll excrete blood from the pores in your chitin until you die if you touch it.
Gee, I don't want to know what it does to people without chitin. Is everything on this planet poisonous?
Are you poisonous? Good question. Doesn't seem like it.
I meant to humans.
Oh, did you want to test it too? Here, Joey, lick my arm.
No, that's fine. What barnacle did I click on? Yeah, I don't. Oh, this thing? Oh, these things. Ew, those are really gooey. And all they look like is something from an underwater nature special. How am I supposed to see that I can click those without, like, closing my UI? Pretty colors. Okay. Okay. Again, these things look like horns.
What about outside? Did you fully explore the outside area?
I assume so. I don't know why. I mean, I assume I have to do something inside of there, but like, I don't think I can get anything here. Oh, what's that? We have planets just like this in our backyard.
Really? Our planets must be more alike than we think.
My brother and I used to take the long stalks and cut off each end so we could take it like a string or something. Except, you know, it actually worked.
I don't know what a brother or a telephone is, but please don't cut these open. They're filled with acid.
Yikes. This leads back to the mountain. This leads back down the mountain to the destroyed train station. Dear Cat dragged you guys all the way up the mountain.
Can't go back that way. We'll be cold.
I wonder, if I'm here, does that mean this damn guy is with Jude?
Oh. Nope, it's still the plants.
You can just swim. It's wide, but probably not too wide to cross. You can't swim in theory. I've heard that as long as you can find a river to follow, it's impossible to get lost.
Where'd you hear that?
It's my father's favorite piece of advice. It's his only piece of advice, actually. Dad, I'm having a hard time with my long division. Always follow a river when lost in the jungle, my little jellybug. Dad, why do I say if I have a crush on a boy? Why, if the path ahead seems daunting, make certain there's a river at your side. Of course. Dad, what happened with Mom?
Well, she wasn't following the river, you see.
Ugh.
Wow, this father-dad guy sounds really wise.
Hello, Deadly.
But you can just follow a river in any direction, right? If we followed this one, we'd end up back at the cafe and immediately get shot.
That's a good point. Is that why my dad's never home?
Should we follow it?
Even after what I just said, it feels like the river is calling to me.
I feel the same way. Maybe it is true.
Hang on, before you do this, you gotta remember to save your game before you do this.
I'm just at the beginning, who cares?
Maybe it is true that if you surrender yourself wholly and without exception to the water, the river will take you where you need to go.
Okay, I've made up my mind, let's do it.
Yeah.
Too late.
Well. Oh my god.
That was worth it.
Dead.
Oh, there's autosaves this time around. Let's try using our intuition instead. Like, I've assumed that I have to do something and it's not just a, hey, let's check everything. Okay, there's definitely an item that the game wants me to get here that is gonna help me when we go forwards, right?
And I don't know, this game is weird.
So I got an achievement for, I assume, interacting with everything in the cave, so... I mean, am I supposed to use an item on it? I actually need help.
Dog Scratch, what you got?
Nothing. Okay, this thing's animated, maybe it's trying to... The other things are never going to be of any help. Don't be wasteful.
What'd you get an achievement for?
After I clicked on the barnacle, which said something like Cave Dweller, where did he go off to? Which I think just means that I checked everything in the cave.
Oh yeah.
Okay, The witness is still here, so... You toss the ant a few treats. It ignores you. That's not an ant. I guess it's kind of got an ant head. I don't like that subjugal over there. Wait, I think I see something. Those are the fucking cones. Ta-da! They look just like horns. Wow, they really do. Are they not in one of our inventories?
That should be it for now, I think. You should be able to leave the area. If I'm not wrong, the owner of this cave is like a scrap character, so you never actually find out who they are.
What? Oh wow, I didn't know the cave would just open up to such a cozy little farm. This place is adorable. Maybe our planet has some good things in it after all. Yeah, we should be pretty close to the next station, if we can get through the forest up ahead. Long-distance local train stops have been regulated for 6 centuries to be spaced exactly 8 capacitors? Capacitors?
Roll distance.
8 capacitors apart from one another, which means we're coming up on it.
Zephyros, I have no idea what that unit of measurement could possibly equate to. Anyway, is this some kind of bee farm? The beehives are so cute. But where are the bees?
Let's just keep walking. We don't want to get involved with anyone's private hive life.
Oh, okay. Where are the bees? Okay, you're not allergic, but you aren't going to poke beehives. Something tells me those are hives, so there must be some bees around. You don't hear anything though. It's not nice to mess with someone else's house, even if they're not currently at home. That should not say that while I'm playing Zephyros. You have a train to catch. Please continue moving forward. Cog? This looks like some kind of fruit tree orchard. They possibly have a weird name. There was a fruit tree in your neighbor's yard. He used to make pies out of it, and sometimes he'd give you a slice. He's dead now. Okay, but didn't we establish that he doesn't use the word yard? There's liquid in these. It smells sort of fruity. Juice, wine. Don't hit around. Is weird alien juice in sacks safe for earthbirds? Best not to risk it.
I hope we can catch the next train to the Credias Island.
Okay, NPC. I have no idea what I could possibly... It's via electrocution. I have no idea what I could possibly use batteries on while on Alternia. What a cute house, but the door's locked. This looks like a nice little hive. You don't really know why you bothered making yours so big. You barely even lived in 2 rooms. You spent most of your time at the Tetrarchs anyway. Do the drones not come out here? Even a Rusty can get a hive repaired if they put in a request and wait for long enough. There was some part about like how all trolls design their own homes when they're like small, and like some drones build them, I remember. I didn't ever exactly understand what that was about, but I think I do better now. This looks like some kind of fruit tree orchard. You haven't seen a strange since your last dance recital in junior high. The one that ended up in flames. Literal flames. You don't like to talk about it. If only you had time and a full orchestra. You finally make it to the footlight and the audience is one single troll. Why?
Wait, don't look in the well.
Huh? Why?
It's filled with mind honey runoff.
Mind honey runoff?
It's pretty dangerous. It'll burn your view globes out of your head holes if you look at it.
Oh gosh. Thanks for warning me, Zephyros. I could have made a really big mistake.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want your eyes to fall out. You kinda need those. Zephyros pulls you away before you can shine the flashlight down there. You can't dance on thin air. For that, birds don't do well in wells. You take a brief peek down the well and blah, you shouldn't have looked. You shuffle Joey away and resolve not to deal with it. Actually, yeah, maybe you should throw this in the well. You would never presume to compare your garbage place to this masterpiece of high drama roleplay. The Tetrarch gave this to you for your last wriggling day. You aren't going to drown it in grub juice. You don't want to spend any more thought power and necessary on the stupid well. It's complicated and delicate that it almost likes... It's so complicated and delicate that it almost looks like art. It's Joey. This probably moves whenever the heck this thing is. Whatever the heck this thing is. It's so complicated and delicate, it looks like art. Look, you actually could not even begin to guess what the heck that is. It smells sweet and a little bit rotten. Fruit comes off the trees, goes into the press to become juice, and is poured out into those sacks over there. That's how the process happens, most likely. Why? You have no idea. That's the right direction, so that's definitely where you need to go. Those woods are pretty dark, though.
Joey, wait!
Huh? What's wrong now? Don't tell me. Man-eating plants, giant moths that fire lasers out of their butts, trees that have big angry faces on them that use their branches to attack poor defenseless travelers like that one part in Snow White?
Actually, yeah. You nailed it. Wow, Joey, you're so smart.
Oh, you can't be serious. Not only do you have this crazy heir to some kind of space throne trying to kill everybody, your trees are also trying to kill everybody?
Yeah. It builds character.
Jeez, this planet sucks. So how do we get through this forest?
Well, when Tetrarch Damek had me pass through the strange areas as a test of flame,
of my inner strength, he rubbed me down with trusked vertebrae slurry so I could blend in with the local fauna. What is that? Tusked what? Oh, well, honestly, it's better if you don't know. Anyways, basically, applying any critter waste to ourselves from the local area will work. Crushed up bee carcasses, arachno sac fluid, that sort of thing. We have to smell like the forest. Yuck, this is such a gross detour. Yeah, sorry you have to deal with it. Well, let's take a look around for some stuff to rub on ourselves so we can pass through the forest without getting eaten by giant trees or bugs or whatever. Well, okay, thing is that I already kind of clicked on everything and it didn't do anything, so... Is this a stage? There are lights and a curtain. You wonder why there's a stage here, but, well, you're not about to ask. This probably moves whatever the heck this thing is. The hint oh yeah. Perhaps heading straight into the forest isn't the best idea. The farmhouse might have something that can help you get through safely. Okay, am I supposed to use my items now? I haven't actually used anything on anything since I've started. Maybe I have to smash them open? A uniquely unsuitable combination. Well, fuck you. If it's not a flower, they're not interested. Yeah, no, it's not a flower. Spice? Spiced honey! But there's no time for entrepreneurship just now. Climb? What? Is this a fence? It doesn't look very solid, or like it could keep anything out. Maybe it's just an aesthetic fence. It's made of rope and sticks. Probably wouldn't hold your weight. Okay. Can you get the fruits down? Can you tap dance the fruits down? The audience might as well be made of wood for all the appreciation they express. Some boards have been nailed awkwardly across a hole in the side of the house, or maybe they've been nailed expertly. You admittedly don't know much about repair. No, this thing's also... I have no idea what this is or what it's doing here. It looks kind of alive from a distance, like a giant you could potentially battle. That does look pretty cool, how it's got like bug wings. We've never seen one of these up close before. What? Looks like you could grind it into ribbons if you wanted to, but you don't want to. Well, you've definitely looked everywhere and tried everything. There is no option but to forge into the great unknown. You're not really enthusiastic to go tromping all over this exotic wildlife. Actually, it seems a little like something your dad would do. But you and Xephiros need to catch that train, so... tally-ho? That's pretty much what I expected. I don't know what I'm doing.
Have you tried to go into the house?
Yeah, it's locked.
Did you use your mind power?
Why would I?
It's locked. You could just break in. What?
Sephiroth, that's a crime.
It's fine. The owner probably won't be coming back anytime soon.
Doesn't make it okay.
It's not like we're going to steal anything. We're just going to look for something to help us get through the forest. Take what we need and get out, like what we did in the caves.
But how are we going to get inside without breaking anything? I don't want to ruin someone's nice home.
I can just jostle the lock with my mind. It's a primitive tech lock hinge, so even my terrible psychics can do it.
Wait, you're what?
My psychics?
Sephiroth, hold on, do you have psychic powers?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me?
Do humans not have those?
No. Wait, does everyone on this planet have psychic powers?
No, not everyone. I think they're kind of uncommon actually. But Burgundies tend to be more receptive to the mind stuff, so you can find a lot of gutter blood trash with weak sauce telekinetics, including me.
It's still really cool.
No, it's not. Troll telekinetics, who are actually cool, can fire mind beams and command ghost armies and stuff. But usually the Jade Bloods call or indoctrinate the good ones before they pupate. I'm just one of the bad ones they left behind.
Well, Sephiroth, as someone who lives on a planet where psychic powers are only in Star Wars and horror movies and stuff, I think you're the bee's actual knees.
Wow.
I want to see you open the lock with your cool Jedi mind powers.
Okay, sure, just switch characters to me and use my telekinesis powers on the door.
Can't bore doors into opening.
I've never had such unquestionable confidence thrown at me before. Okay, here goes. Should be open now.
Wow, it actually worked. That's so cool, Sephiroth. Like, I don't think you believe me, but I really truly mean that. You're very cool.
You're right, I don't believe you at all.
Yeah, I do feel weird breaking and entering though.
Don't worry about it, I'm sure the owner won't mind.
This looks like a nice little hive. Huh. Again, so much stuff to interact with. Holy bejesus. Those are nice, though you aren't sure if they're actually supposed to be decor or for something else. Maybe they're herbs. It's a guide to bee dances. Are these dances based on bees or dances for bees? The world may never know. Anyway, you can't reach it. It's a weird lamp. Why can nothing here be normal? It's a lamp. Looks like an accident waiting to happen. You aren't tall enough to hit your head on any of those, but you'd manage it somehow. It's comforting to know that you're not the only one who needs supplementary materials made to remind you how to do stuff they're actually supposed to be good at. Dang, that usually works. There has to be some other way to get it down. I don't know why there has to be a way to get it down, but you know. That worked. You got it down. No, you didn't. Sephiroth did it. You bet Joey can learn something cool from this if she reads it. Okay. Wow. You flipped through the book. Amazing. An endless font of knowledge pertaining to the ambulation of bees. You've learned a new dance. What? It's not going to do any good. Wait, hold on. It ignores you. Perhaps it considers ballet an antiquated, pretentious form of dance. It ignores you. Perhaps it considers tap a degenerate bastardization form of dance. It doesn't like birds. The feeling is mutual. Oh neat, it looks like one of those cornucopia baskets, like the kind you see in Thanksgiving specials. You're not sure how edible it is. You wonder what that's for. Is that a vegetable? You've never had any vegetables that didn't come out of a nutrition pod. Frankly, the idea makes you nervous. At least your Lucis doesn't have to sleep in a cage. It would be such a pain to clean. No thanks, he probably hasn't been fed in a while and you want to keep your phones intact. Oh, that's a bug, a big old bug, in a cage, a bug cage, a cage for bugs. No! Oh, its scientific name is Bee Friend. How cute! It looks like they're known for vomiting when they get excited. Reminds you of your babysitter's cat. What was it called? Jasper's. There's some sort of alien honey science going on over here, and it's frankly baffling. Preposterous, even. Oh, they might get corroded by acid or something. You don't want to contaminate your medical stuff with any chemicals. You don't really care for honey. It's sweet, but it's also chalky, and you never know when it'll blow your brain out of the back of your skull. Oh, that's a cornucopia. Eh? Is that a brain? It's full of seeds, so you don't think it is, but you actually never seen what a real brain looks like. You hope it isn't full of seeds. You're hungry, but you're not that hungry. Brain fruit. You could take it or leave it. You don't want to get your fingers all sticky. What? Ew, is that a brain? Again, I feel like you're making me tap things that you didn't actually, like, this is the actual cornucopia, so this is definitely not how this is supposed to go.
I think you're supposed to take and leave something in exchange.
You know, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use this on this. You dance your heart out, give him some real razzle-dazzle, and finish with an award-winning pose. But all this big bee does is hiss at you. Tough crowd. Wow, I didn't know I was in the company of a professional prima bella reaper. Thanks, I think. Your dance was really good, but why waste it on lowbrow cultural rabble like me? It was for the bee. You know, learn a bee dance, perform it for a bee. It makes sense, right?
You didn't seem to like it, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, luckily I've got both few globes in full working order. I bet this Wasp-Lucis didn't respond because you're a freaky alien who looks like she has a skin disease and got her horns horrifically amputated due to having soft, fatty cheeks like a grub that should have been culled immediately upon birth in the brooding caverns. Thanks. Actually, if this Lucis gets enough visual stimulation, maybe that triggered the kind of response we want? Huh? I'm so sorry, I'm just thinking my dumb thoughts out loud. It means nothing. Maybe you should try putting on some fake horns to look more like a troll. Maybe the wasp would like your dance then. You could use those traffic cones I picked up. That's a great idea. Those shells look like horns too. Those cornucopia things? I could also use those corns as fake horns, I guess. Oh, that's an even better idea. Oh gosh, I'm getting choice overload. What a monumental decision. Which horns should I wear? Is this gonna impact the rest of the game?
It just means what this cool ass design, horn design you'll have. I personally like both of them, so it doesn't matter. I think they're both very cool. I think the corns are very funky. The cones are very nice, but the corns are like a bit more funky-ish. But I like both. I think both are like super cool. Yeah, the cones are very nice. They are like very simple, but also they like they kind of fit for a whole like patchwork troll design.
Yeah, I'm also
you
leaning
can just
towards the cones.
Yeah, go ahead. Just choose whatever.
Hold on, I want to look at the sprites. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the cones. Cones! And voila! Traffic cone costume. You like your horns long and straight. And voila! How do they look? Just like a real troll. Well, a real troll with a flesh-eating lethal bacteria inhabiting their pores, but that's more common than you think. Awesome. Wait, do horn shapes mean anything? Are they like horoscopes? Yeah, kind of. What does this pair say about me? I guess with how hard and pert they are, it kinda says that you've got a really well-developed personality. Oh, that's a very nice and wholesome. I'll try my bee dance again now. Huh. Hold on. What do I want to say? I want to say something. Oh yeah, I want to say, I expected his horns to be like X-shaped. Like maybe they would actually cross. But he's just got very basic looking horns. Like devil horns, which is like... whatever, like it feels like he has got very default looking horns. Okay then. Yeah, again, I don't know. The bee chitters excitedly. If you shut your eyes and pretend the noise is coming from a human hands as opposed to horrifying moist alien incisors, you might even mistake it for applause. You think that's a good sign. Wait, hold on a second. What's it doing? Right. Zephyros, I feel funny. Feel like all my worries are totally gone?
I guess that wasp spray really worked, huh?
Seems so.
This will definitely let us get through the forest without the wasps eating us alive.
It's really fun to smell like the forest.
I'm not even worried about making it to the next train station anymore. I think on an abstract level, I'm worried about not being worried since my anxiety has thus far been the main thing that's preventing me from dying. But I don't feel it emotionally, which is a strange thing to conceptualize, but I'm weirdly okay with it.
It's nice to not have to worry every once in a while, Zephyros. Maybe you ought to use this stuff more often.
I think there's a high chance that once it wears off, I'm gonna start stress crying so hard I won't be able to walk, so maybe we should hurry.
Okay, let's get on our way then.
There's nothing else to do, is there?
You only insulted by implying that it's a pet. It must be the bedroom, sleep station, rest quarter. It's probably got some silly name. You're about to just walk into some strange bedroom in a house you broke into. Your dad raised you better than that. Well, no, he didn't, but you still aren't doing that. This might be the respite block. That's made you feel the chillest you've ever felt in your life. Whatever that thing sprayed you with sure feels pretty nice.
Come on,
Be
just
sure
one
to
more
check
spray.
out the stage again after this, because there is like a missable kind of event sort of thing.
While your usage of stimulants cannot be condoned, at least it allows you to pass through the forest unscathed. You must get on the next train.
You haven't seen a stage like that? Flames, flames, flames.
What? What? That's it. Keep the rhythm for the best results. Let's get started. What the hell? Okay, I've never had to control anything with this fucking layout. Stage 2 passed. Fuck. Congrats, you passed the bee. The bee is impressed. But I didn't do it perfectly. There's only an achievement if you get it perfectly. Wear the mouse over the circle as soon as the bee is completely inside. Wave the mouse? Hold on, what? Do I like this more or less? I feel like that's cheating. I'm gonna be sitting here for a little while. Fuck. Okay, come on.
Welcome.
Come on. Let's go! I did everything perfect, right? Don't I get an achievement for that? I literally did it perfectly. Where are the bees? They're literally right there. Do I not get an achievement for that or something? I literally didn't get anything for any of this. Was I supposed to get in on my first try? Come on. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That's the right direction. Okay. Just in time. Phew, we finally made it. I'm glad the bee gunk wore off. Are you done stress crying? What? Stress crying? Everything's great and normal. Except for it's fine. Getting your house bombed, meeting an alien, being bombarded again, getting juiced by a giant bee, and then peeing yourself when Deer Cat suddenly caught up with us on the road is pretty scary chain of events. Still, you're okay to let it all out. Yeah. Anyway, we should message Creedea and let her know we're coming. Her contact information should be on the tablet you have. Alright, we can just message her from here. Cool. What should I say? On our way? Alright. On our way. I guess we just have to wait and see if she answers later. Anyway, we should buy tickets. Huh? Oh, the tickets. I have to say the exits, my thing. I'm sorry. Zephyros, it's okay. I support your personal style choices. Please don't worry. Where do we buy tickets? There should be an automated kiosk that sells them around here somewhere. Okay, let's go look. These are maps of the train line and surrounding area. Wow, it's just hitting you how potentially huge this place is. We really are on a completely different planet. You will need tickets to get on the train. You haven't been anywhere on this map except Outglut. You really need to get out more. You've never been to Jivik Week, but Damek has. He went last sweep to strategize for the coming revolution. All of his Instagram posts were of him partying, though. He's so good at undercover work. Apparently this is a party of the century or whatever. You've never been to a party before, but you still don't plan on being too impressed. This looks like a really needlessly complicated system. Why isn't there just a guy behind the counter? Technology is cool and whatever, but it's always been more of Jude's thing than yours. Oh, well, we found it. The machine is right up there. All we have to do is buy some ticks and then we can board. Cool beans. Alright, let's see what we've got. So where do I go in here? Oh, I see. Input destination. Oh, Yvick special, sweet. I see. 2 tickets. Blood color? I guess we can put us as burgundy bloods. Oh no. Oh no. Joey, wait! Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot that these machines test your blood color to make sure you don't buy the wrong class ticket. And I guess since you're not a troll... Okay, well I guess you have to use the machine then. Okay, let's see. Oh no. It won't sell any more tickets until the drones come to fix the machine. In 2 hours. The train will be gone by then. Oh no. What are we going to do? I guess we need to find some other way to get a ticket. It's not going to work now. This is outrageous. It's all your fault. You didn't stop Joey in time. Oh god, this guy looks like a jerk. He reminds you of the guy on the music channels your babysitter watches if she thinks you aren't there. If you walk in, she'll flip it to the boring kids channel. What does that mean?
This guy is one of the Kickstarter trolls. If I'm not wrong, he's not actually what blood is that? Is that teal? I'm pretty sure he's not actually a teal blood as part of this anymore. But if I'm not wrong, he is a Kickstarter troll.
Either at.
Hey, you kids need something?
Nope, just passing through.
It's rude to stare. Look, lady, I got no idea what your blood color is, but I do know I ain't no way it's blue enough for me to be interested in anything you say.
Wow? Let's get out of here, Xephros.
Okay. Take a pic, eh? But actually, don't really. I charge for those.
Is this Terezi's color?
Yeah, it is.
Interesting. This leads outside. There's no parking lot. Are there no cars here? You guess that makes sense since it's a bunch of teens running this planet. You just got here. They look like regular train tracks. The ones near your house are all overgrown and rooted. You've never overgrown and rooted. You've never seen a train come through there. In theory, you know you could get on the train and go anywhere on the continent. You'd never be brave enough to try it, though. There are worse ways to spend your night than trekking all night from one train station to another, but that still sucked. Getting on that train and you're going to Jevik? I have no idea how to pronounce this, like, even more than usual. Jevik week. We're gonna make it happen. Jevik. Ooh, hello. Trolls can have such cool designs. It's full of stuff you can't afford on your current allowance. There's like a bunch of normal travel stuff, but alien. Snacks and stuff. He looks like he's covered in dirt, and he smells like it too.
Greetings, travelers. What a glorious night to reap the blessings of this cosmos. To drink in the dazzling light of our peerless empire.
What?
I'm saying, hey.
Oh, hey. Is this another reference I'm not getting? No, I have no idea either.
Let us speak plainly with one another. Is this not the best of all possible worlds?
I don't know if I can agree with you on that one, buddy.
Do you mean to suggest that a more perfect system exists elsewhere in the firmament? That a land untouched by the claws of our heiress could rival that of Alternia's grace?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this guy messing with us?
I'm not sure. The name is Fozer. The name is Fozer. So you may more accurately discuss me amongst yourselves.
Oh, I'm Joey. This is Xephros. Are you waiting for the train too? I guess it's pretty obvious that's what you're doing. Unless you just like to hang out at train stations.
There's a cafe here at this shop. I guess some people like to come here.
Is this the best of all possible cafes, though? Is it?
I haven't tested it, so I couldn't tell you.
So are you going to Jevik Week? BR?
In theory.
Maybe I'll see you there.
You're unsure what his deal is. Everyone here is a little strange, but he's got a way about him. Hey, Fozer.
Evening, my fair and scruffy companions of the blood. What's the good word?
I'd say it's more like we've got the, fail word. We're trying to get on the train, but the ticket machine, broke.
Unfortunate, but there are other ways to get a ticket if you are so inclined.
Where did you get your ticket?
Well, I was out late. Soil perturbed at my side, digging a trench to feed the hungry groundeds. Latest pound of flesh. I took a short breather to better appreciate the...
Nope. Hold on, BRB. Okay, I am back. Hmm. Okay.
To observe, appreciate the beauty of the glorious touch of the twin moons. And I looked down to find a flyer washed up on a tide of dirt, summoning all good Eris-fearing trolls to a festival at the end of the line.
So you found a brochure of Jevik Week in the dirt and decided to come.
What fate speaks Fozer listens.
But how did you get a train ticket? Did you find it in the dirt?
What? Oh, no. I bought it on the internet. Soldiers of the blood. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
You've met guys like this, so beaten down that they convince themselves they like it. The Tetrarch says it's just making a virtue of necessity, but it still makes you mad.
That's dangerous.
You do your best to rap, but you guess it's not good enough. You absolutely think he looks like he could use this, which is why you don't offer it. That would be mean, and you don't know if he has a psionics more powerful than yours. You're not going to start whacking random rusties with a bat. Does he even own anything that these could go into? You doubt it. You might find something that resembles him in here, but that would be a mean thing to point out. He doesn't seem injured, just grubby, and he's also not a pet.
Feather beasts are welcome. All brothers and sisters are welcome.
You're worried he might eat it. Or, like, snort it.
Very handsome pictures, my sister.
But you do have to... You don't know what a sister is.
Those look delicious.
The way this guy smells, it's not really putting you in a dancing mood. He's weird, but that doesn't mean he deserves flashing lights in his face.
Very impressive, comrade.
No chance of powering this guy up, he seems terminally chill. Okay, we know you're a busy guy.
Yeah.
Just busy standing here doing not a lot.
Tough job, but somebody's gotta do it. You know what I'm saying.
Sure. So do you know where we could get tickets if the ticket machine is broken?
Why would I know that?
I don't know, I'm just asking a question.
Even if I did, I told you I'm busy, right?
Yeah,
You got it. Well, could you trade us your ticket?
or sell it to us?
Joey, we don't have any money.
He doesn't know that.
Listen, baby. I don't know what it's gonna have to tell you to make you read my lips when I tells you I ain't got any kind of interest in talking to you. I got no idea what kind of screwed up color you got thumping through those tiny veins, but hey, she's a bronze blood. I think that's pretty obvious. I can see it.
What?
Can't see nothing warmer than jade. Just looks like sludge to me.
Oh, you mean you're colorblind?
I guess. So what?
Is it a mutation?
Hell no, what you think you're talking to?
There is nothing abnormal about my blood. That sounds sort of relaxing, actually. Being colorblind here, not knowing someone's color right away. Huh? But then how do you know how to treat them? Let's just go. Welcome back, Deadly. He's rude. You met plenty of guys like him. Haughty and handsome and loving that you notice. So about that ticket. Don't have one. Never did. Then what are you doing on the train platform? Who are you, the train platform drone? Get out of here. With teeth like that, he belongs in this. There's nothing in this thing that's gonna help. You weren't such a cool and collected person, you might just set this pigeon on this guy. And the most it would do is make him sneeze. Now he's probably way too cool for Pogs. You do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. You can see the stroll just fine without a flashlight, thanks. He appraises you with the utmost disgust. We're not just dancing for random boys. Better not waste that, you might need it. Shockingly, there's nothing in here that's of any help. He won't... What? Thank you for that. You're extremely doubtful that this guy flarps. You would never ever use your psionics on a teal. You don't have a death wish. You're gonna poke your eyes out if you keep this up. Okay. It's a small greasy girl on a big greasy bug. You have no idea how that's going to help anything. I have a lot of ideas about how that's going to help, actually. This troll is advertising her bookstore. There are many good deals to be had in her cozy nest of knowledge. This olive blood hoarded so many books and novels that she has to get rid of them in an actual physical store. Talk about a hustle. You wonder if she's making enough money to buy her way into a good off-planet assignment. Okay. You miss your Lucis. Oh boy, that's a large bug.
Keep your phones to yourself, Rusty, or there'll be snakes.
Believe me, I wasn't going to touch it. Is that your Lucis?
No, it's another giant white bug I found under a rock.
Oh, are you joking?
Yeah. I'm just getting some quality time with her before she gets crated for the trip. And my Moirail won't bug me when I'm with her. She likes to bite him.
Yeah, I feel guilty. Damex looked so nervous when we left him in the crating area. His Lucis, I mean, not his Moirail. His Moirail is me, and I'm always nervous.
Fascinating.
This girl clearly doesn't have much to say to you, which you are absolutely fine with. She's pretty abrupt and doesn't seem to be interested in saying much. Hey, did you use the machine to get a ticket?
Yeah.
Well, it's not working now.
Well, obviously it was working earlier. What the hell did you do to it?
Nothing. Do you have any idea where we could get a ticket besides the machine?
What do I look like? Some kind of ticket master? Sorry, can't help you.
She doesn't look very sorry. Let's just try someone else. Those look delicious.
Those look delicious.
Doesn't look hurt, just very dirty. You know, these things are never gonna be of any help. You don't think should appreciate the fire art.
Idiot.
It says lounge. You aren't really sure how you know that, and you decide not to waste time wondering. This is the High Blood Lounge. Indigo and up only. There's no reason for you to go in there. We gotta find some other way to get on board. What do you think we should do?
Well, let's try asking anybody around here if they can help.
Someone on this platform will have a way to get you a ticket. Is that battery acid? Apparently this is the party of the century. Don't think there's anything else to interact with here. It's a sign for the platform. Platform sign. This must lead to the platform where the train pulls up. Oh gosh. Oh god, that's a sub-juggalo.
Yo, that is sub juggler over there.
You have
TV purple.
Yep. You have no idea what this is. It's color-coded, so it probably has something to do with blood. You never spent much time thinking about blood in your life. It's a cast map. Looking at it makes you existentially tired. The front manual is full, but not here. Okay. Oh. That guy's dressed sort of like the debate team guys from school. Actually, that's mean. You're sure he's perfectly a nice guy. Whoops, I meant to look at him, but whatever.
Hey, sweet cakes. Waiting for the train?
I guess so. You too?
You bet. Nice to meet ya.
No, I don't like this. This is again falling in the same voice. But he looks tired, you know? That's the thing. Or maybe chill?
You bet. Nice to meet ya. The name's Zebra.
Why is he talking like that?
I know. What about you two lovely lowbloods? What shall I call you?
I'm Joey and this is Xephros.
Those names are just wonderful. So are you on your way to Jevik Week?
Yeah.
Ah, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing you there already. Ah, are you industry professionals too by any chance?
Industry professionals?
Ah, I guess not then.
Well, if you're interested to know,
I'm a pretty well-established music blogger myself. There are always so many incredible musical acts that come to play at Jevik Week. Anyone who writes about music would be insane to sit it out.
That's interesting.
Isn't it? You might be wondering what brings me, an indigo blood elf, to a place like this to board the train. It's funny you ask.
I didn't.
You see, one of the biggest rappers at the event, honestly, he's one of the biggest rappers ever. Well, got word from my sources that he's been spotted vacationing down here, of all places, alone. And I thought, why not pop down for a bit and try my luck running into him? You can't believe it? Giving up all hope? But we're on the same train platform as Marvis Xoloto right now. Right over there. Just look at him. Isn't he beautiful?
Yeah, totally. Hey, we've got to get tickets so we don't miss the train, okay?
Oh, of course. Talk to you later.
I feel sexually harassed. This is exactly the sort of guy the Tetrarch means when he talks about the upper class. In fact, he may have actually talked about this guy before. His rants, you mean, his lessons, all tend to blend together for you after a while. Well, he looked nice at least. Hi, Zebra.
Hello, Joey. Did Marva say something to you about me?
No. I actually just came up to ask if you happen to have any idea where I might be able to get tickets for the train. Besides from the ticket machine, since it broke. No idea how.
Get a ticket? Sorry, pal. I got my ticket from special indigo-blooded sources. As unjust as I may find it, there's unfortunately nothing I, as an individual, can do to help you gain access to the privileges I'm afforded as a member of a higher caste. But next time I'm in a position to, I'll be sure to advocate for low-blood access. It's just what's right. Okay. Good luck finding your tickets. I'm rooting for you.
What is up with you, lady?
You drink grub juice with no pulp. What are you, a wriggler?
You doubt he plays arena stickball, but you don't want to give him an excuse to talk about it. With your best rap, it's never enough. The floor manual. He can afford to buy his own batteries, I'm pretty sure. He doesn't seem like the type to appreciate good beats. There's nothing in this thing that's gonna help.
What is that thing? It's disgusting.
You're slightly tempted to knock him on the head, but you repress. Okay. Okay. Vriska blood. That girl's hair is all shaved on the sides. Maybe she got gum stuck in it or something.
Best character.
Cool jacket. You could never get away with having your color like that. Is that jewelry? Okay, how do you do this? L word.
Psst, hey. Hey, you over there. Are you talking to me?
What? No, not you. The cute one.
You, the girl. Hi? You guys getting on the train for Javik Week? Yep. Then you definitely want some of these. Just take a look here. What is that? It's a real long ride, and I know getting any shut-eye on the low-blood trains can be a tall order. But take 2 of these bad girls and they'll have you out in a flash. Just 300 credits. For both. What do I look like, a charity? Each. Thanks for the offer, but I don't think we'll be needing any of that. More of a party girl, huh? If you gotta get down and join in on all the rust blood rumpus, I've got pills for that too. Check these out. Just one of these sly ladies will get you so blasted you won't even wanna sleep. You'll rock out from dusk to dusk to dusk. My goodness, you're just a drug dealer. Got a problem with that? Oh, I don't do drugs. Myself, personally. That's cool. But if you ever change your mind and find yourself in need, just hit me up. I got all kinds of shit for sale. Oh, what's wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm just... Yeah, sorry, you startled me. Just going and saying a cuss like that. I mean, I'd never. Phew. Not that it's a big deal or anything. It's fine if you cuss. I don't care. I just don't care to do it myself.
God, Joey.
You're cute. Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you, I guess. Wink. What's your name? My name? Yeah, the thing you're called. Oh, it's Joey. Joey Claire. Your name's cute too. Oh, thank you. What's your name? My name. Yeah. The thing you're called? Wink? Well, I have a few. A different name to whisper for every shadow in Alternia. Rixel, Scalper, but you can call me Elward.
What is it? Say it.
Gay girl Elward.
Yup. What a name.
Gay girl Elward. I mean, we know that all trolls are like Pan, right? Yes, thank you for the screenshot. So... is she actually just specifically gay? But you can call me Elward. Gay girl Elward. Wink. Wow, okay. Nice to meet you, Elward. Joey, are you okay? You're changing color. I'm just fine. Your teachers always warned you this day would come. They warned you about peer pressure. And did you listen? No, you didn't. She seems to like Joey a lot. Hi again. Hey, change your mind? I know when a girl is playing hard to get. Oh, I actually do need something. Not drugs. Oof. Oh? can I do for you? We need tickets for the train. Ticket machine's right over there. Anything else? Oh, that machine is broken. For real? You break it? Yes. Damn, guess we got a real little criminal on our hands. It was an accident, I just don't know how anything around here works. Guess you don't get that much. So, tickets. Check these out. How much? I gotta be real with you, girl. These tickets are fake. Oh, don't make that face. I only offer quality shit. An associate of mine made these. Her stuff is top tier. I could give you both of them if you get me one real ticket. If those tickets are so good, then why don't you just use them yourself? Because if I use them, you can't. Didn't your losers ever teach you not to look a gift hoof beast in the mouth? One real ticket for 2 high-quality fakes. It's a good deal.
So there are a few ways to get the tickets you need. Most of them typically involve sacrificing one of the people on this platform. You can just look around and see for yourself, but I'm just telling you in advance.
Hey girl, you ready to make a deal? Yes! Well, we don't have the ticket yet, but we're working on it. But you better hurry up. Wouldn't want the train to leave you. Was there something else? So, those little pills, those were really, drugs? Yep. They'd really get someone high? Hell yeah, they would. Well, I've actually never seen a drug before. Well, besides the pills my babysitter takes, but I think a doctor gave those to her. And this one time at school when this one girl said she was smoking crack, but I think she was just snorting pixie sticks with a rolled up index card. Crack, huh? Never heard of it. Could probably get my hands on some if you want to try. No thanks. Have you done any of those pills? Joey, maybe we should just go. Well, yeah. I wouldn't sell shit I didn't know was quality, would I? Wow. For real, though. Hit me up if you're down for a little experimentation. Why didn't you add me on Chitter? The way you always got the hookup. Okay. L-World. L-Word. Has at selling uppers. Current location? Catch me and find out. Better take the L. New account. Hopefully the clowns won't find me this time. I was born and bred to scalp at Javel Week. Hit me up outside the front gate for sick discounts. Oh shit, is my ex on this train? Okay, she's so Vriska. I did notice that, I think. Followers 6, 413. Oh, interesting. She has, like, I'm guessing this is like the population of Alternia. And she has the same number -1. So there's only one person not following Kridea Yevak. Interesting. Man, Until Then is running circles around this thing. I can't even like the posts. What the hell? I got 45 likes for the album. That's nice.
Today is Mark Borja Day.
Oh, right. That is, I guess. Good for him. Let me know when you're ready to make a deal. Is that jewelry? Oh, I got that book. Pretty cool, right? Really? What's all this garbage? This is kind of similar to the voice I gave Riska, by the way, like Sora. Can't stand feather beasts. Get that out of my face. Those are interesting. You're afraid she might eat it. Do your best tap dance, but nobody's impressed. That's not going to do you any good. She's a blue blood. She can get her own grub juice. You aren't showing your playbook to a blue blood. No way. That's for kids. You aren't going to use psionics on a cerulean. You are going to start fights with a cerulean. Okay, how many people are here? Just the two of you. I know this is a long shot, but would you consider selling your ticket? I've got stuff to trade. I guess pogs? Oh, hell yeah. I love to just give up my travel plans to get some weird stuff off randos at the train station. I guess that's a no. You're not getting this ticket. Bye. So I can also do something with these lower guys down here as well. Hey, you look quite nervous. That girl looks nervous. You like her dress though. It's more of a long shirt, sweater. She looks uncomfortable. That makes sense since she appears to be the only low blood on the platform besides you. You're also uncomfortable. Shixie. This is awful. The acoustics are so bad in here. It's messing with my pitch. Oh, yeah, it's kinda echoey. Just kidding, my pitch is perfect. Do you need something? Oh, I'm Joey. This is Xephros. Hi. Hi. Chixie Reismer. Nice to meet you, Chixie. Add me on Chitter if you want. I have some demos up there. Oh, cool. I will. Are you going to Yevik Week? Yeah, that's where anybody who's anybody is going today. I'm opening. What? Really? Yes. Damn, it still doesn't feel real. I mean, I'm one of the 20 opening acts, so it's not a huge deal. Still pretty cool. Damek would be crazy jealous if you were here. Damek? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, hope to see you there, Chixie. I'm making so many friends. Why did those just move? Okay. There might be some chances that Chixie's her ex. Sign up for my Per Peregrine news grub. Follow for performance dates. Current location? Touring. Scheduled dates and performances are subject to change. You never know what might come up. Jevik Week. Be nice. I won. Actually won. Jevik Week, I'll see you there. No, it's actually a cute photo of her. Okay. It's kind of weird that a famous singer is traveling alone on a train. Shouldn't she have a tour bus? She seems really intense about getting to Jevik Week. You can relate. But I'm definitely not taking her ticket. Hey, I know this is a lot to ask, but could we buy your ticket from you? Maybe you could get on another train? You can't have my ticket. You don't even want to go to Jevik Week. Why not? It sucks. No offense, but I'm pretty sure Jevik Week doesn't suck. Right, if it's so bad, why do you want to go? Good grief, first of all, I don't have to justify my personal and professional choices to you. Secondly, I'm trying to help you. I told you, things might get intense at the show. Intense how? Well, I guess it's not like anyone will listen to a Rusty anyway. Do you know who the mask is? What, you mean like the movie? What? No. The mask, the performer. Oh yeah, she's going to be there. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, the mask is this sort of vigilante. She's an underground rapper who's been popping up at a bunch of high blood shows and speaking through to power. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten called yet. Yeah, me too. Anyway, she's me. I'm the mask. Plot twist. Wait, what? Shh, you never know who might be listening, but believe me, it's better if you just don't get on the train. Jevik Week is too good an opportunity. I can't pass it up. I'm going to stage a protest right there on stage. So, no, you can't have my ticket. So, you know what she's talking about? The mask is kind of an urban legend, but one that actually exists. Damex met her before, I think. I don't know, he always changes the channel when she's on the news. But you don't think what she's doing is worth it? Of course I do, but not what she's planning, not where she's planning to do it. There are gonna be subjugulators there. There are gonna be treasure cutioners. I don't know what any of those things are, but they sound pretty bad. Oh, man, I should have saved. I don't think we should get in her way. I mean, all of this is ultimately pointless since Alternia is gonna, like, disappear. So, like, maybe it'd be better for her to live a bit longer. But I mean, again, the thing that Xephros said in the mines of the first place. Like, it's better to die for your cause than living a long and boring life. So, you know, maybe getting executed at Jevik Week would be a pretty cool way to go. You know what I'm saying? Is there like a correct option out of these two?
Like I said, there's a lot of different ways you can get tickets in this section. So
Yeah,
you can kind of do whatever.
yeah, but you said...
I didn't mean literal sacrifice. I just mean there's a high chance that one of these people won't be going to.
No, I'm thinking that you
Jevik.
said most of the ways involve sacrificing one of these. So I feel like there's a secret way that lets you go there without doing anything wrong. But the thing is that, like, not letting her go would kind of help her, potentially, since she'll probably not die.
If I'm not wrong, you can indeed make her not go. There's like a variety of ways you can do that. Your choice. There is like a more nicer way to not make her go. Um, I will say that much, so you don't have to like do the bully ending with her.
I feel like we shouldn't get in her way. So I'm gonna say that. I get that you're scared for her, but she seems pretty confident that she knows what she's doing. She does not seem confident in any regard. Yeah, I guess she has more practical experience at revolutionary stuff than I do. I mostly just hung out while Damek did all the actual real work. He's the rebel, I'm just the butler. I think it's important to stand up for what you believe in. Otherwise, what's the point of doing anything, right? I guess. Elward wants to cut a deal with you. You will need to acquire one real ticket from someone else on this platform in order to go along with her bargain.
So like I said, she is just one of the ways it is possible to obtain 2 real tickets without bargaining with her. You should talk to the Purple Blood.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ignore him. Thinking. The other sci-fi turn siddles. You'll need a sci-fi ticket to get through it.
Do you really think we can trust Elward?
Well, no, not exactly. But it's just, I don't know, something about her. Did you watch Bo Burnham? If either of you watched it, then you might know what I'm thinking now. I don't know, something about her. I don't think she's trying to screw us over.
How do you know?
I don't, but taking her offer might be the only chance we have to get on this train.
Well, if you really think so.
Let's go see what we can do about getting a ticket. Back so soon. I know, I just asked, but are you sure you have absolutely no idea where I might be able to get a ticket for the train? Well, if the ticket machine is broken, you'd have to get it from a troll then.
Is there any chance you might give us yours?
Excuse me, give you mine. If there's anything at all that might convince you to give up your ticket, well, I can't imagine you'd have anything to offer me that I'd want. No offense or anything. None taken. Sorry, I can't be of more help, darling. Huh. Okay. Hey, Chixie, sorry for getting in your face back there. I think it's really cool that you're standing up for what you believe in.
I don't.
Xephros.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. But Chixie, this is really, really dangerous. The heiress might even show up at Jevik Week.
Good. I hope she does. She's who these songs are for. I don't think you know. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I've taken precautions? I've got friends. I've got backup. I'm ready for this. I'm doing it. Hey, Chixies. Oh, I don't have anything to put those in. How do you know what those are? Oh, that's nice of you, but none of my wounds are visible. Okay, dude. That's a nice feather beast. Groupie, thanks for the likes. Does it sing? Is it just like interact with her enough?
There is a reason she's doing this. Not just for herself, but very specifically because there's something else going on.
No, wait, check. What? That's too small to be a spotlight. Cute. No thanks, that stuff will coat my throat. Chuckney, there's nothing in here that's of any help. I definitely don't have time for role-playing. Did anyone feel a breeze? Okay. That's definitely the biggest alien you've seen yet. Unless you count the loose eye, which you don't. You wouldn't compare a tall human to, say, a giraffe. See, that guy isn't tall. That would be weird. I also saw there's that thing called Hiveswap Friendism. I think I might also have that in my Steam library. I think I got like a bundle with all the Homestead games. Maybe if you stay very, very still, he won't notice you. Yeah, right. Clowns can smell fear. Joey, wait. What? You can't just go and speak to a purple blood, let alone him. Huh? Why not? Ugh. You're an alien, so you don't know. But just trust me, clowns are bad news. Well, you guys know I can hear you whispering over that. Hey, I don't bite you, no, bring it on in. Look, Sephiroth, it's totally fine. Hi, I'm Joey. You look interesting. What's your name? Interesting, huh? And yeah, I thought you guys was fans. I'm sorry, fans? Nah, do you not get slammed or get called out in Rustyburg? I have no idea who you are, sorry. Don't sweat it, it's cool. This is a nice change of pace, actually. I'm on vacay. I love the adoring crowds and all, but sometimes you just need to get away from it all, you feel me? Are you supposed to be a celebrity or something? You could say that. But I'm more than happy to be just some guy to you, Joey. Name's Marvis. Nice to meet you, Marvis. Are you going to Credea's party? Yeah, I got a big coming up. Cool, me and my friend Xephiros here are going too. Maybe we'll see each other on the train. Oh, I'm sure of it. Okay, well, we're gonna go get tickets. Catch you later. Xephiros, are you okay? You look a little... I will be in a minute. I'm just kind of rattled. What? Why? You just went and...
talked to a purple blood. We're lucky we still have our heads.
What are you talking about? Marva seems like a perfectly nice guy.
He's a clown.
Yeah, do you have some prejudice against clowns? I don't get it.
Some way for me to explain it to you. It's just, they have this whole, culture. Culture.
A culture of being a clown?
Yes. And they love to do murders and hurt people. They especially love to do big hurts and murders to people like me.
I really don't know what to say. I'm sorry you have this, like, clown-based trauma that I seem to have inadvertently set off. But he's not murdering anyone right now, and he seems totally fine based on how the conversation we just had with him, where nobody got murdered. So maybe we can relax a little about it?
Ugh, never mind, let's just move on.
Holy. He's apparently famous and really nice too. You didn't think those two things were supposed to go together. Not only is that a purple blood, that's Marva's Xoloto. Just great. I remember... Well, fuchsia is a type of purple, so purple must be right under the fish people.
Yeah. It's fuchsia, and then sea dweller purple, and then clown purple.
How the hell do you know more about this than me when I read the comic before you?
I got a lot of memory about Homestuck stuff.
And under him is Indigo's. I think it's it, right?
Now indigo isn't indigo like the sea dweller purple?
Maybe, but like
before it's before purple, if I'm not wrong. It's it's Vriska color, and then oh sorry, wait, no, it's you're aqueous blue and then Vriska blue. So it's Vriska blue, aqueous blue, and then clown purple.
Vriska is cobalt, right? Pretty sure she's cobalt. So that probably means that aqueous blue is cerulean. The High Blood Lounge, indigo and up only. So you're saying that not even Marvus is allowed in there?
There won't be any sea dwellers on the train because I think what's her name? Privia? She's a sea dweller, so if I'm not wrong, it's all in like her the same territory. So it's you'll mostly have up to the sub-jugulators.
I know who Privia is. Also, I think I saw Taiga/Indigo, I'm not sure what their name is, say that it might be pronounced subjugulator or something instead of subjugulator, but that sounds dumb, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah, I think if I'm not wrong, I think Marvis is actually the way to get 2 real tickets without negotiating with L-Word. I don't remember this. I don't remember the specifics, unfortunately, but I think if I'm not wrong, he is related to both those things. Yeah.
Hi again.
Marvis is so great.
You sure you're not a fan, Joe?
Well, I might be, but no, the reason I came back is, well,
you wouldn't happen to have an extra ticket on you, would you?
That you might be willing to just give to us for Nothing.
Well,
Okay, I know we just met and all, but I'd mean a lot to me if you could help us.
us, you keep saying. But from all the words you get and said, it seems like there be only one of you. What's the matter with your mate, Sprit? He can't talk.
I guess you haven't been introduced to my friend, Xephros. Xephros, you're being rude. Joey isn't my mate, Sprit. What?
He ain't, huh? I thought you guys was close with how he all huddled up behind you like that.
What's a mate, Sprit? It's, like one of our quadrants. You're... what? I'm not Joey's mate, Sprit. I'm not anybody's mate, Sprit. Oh, is that like a boyfriend? Because, no, Xephros is my boyfriend. We're just friends. I see, I see. It's just, kind of shy, sorry. You don't mean to be disrespectful.
It's I? No way, really wish I could help you. Oh, anyway. No way, really wish I could help you, Joe. And if I didn't have a gig lined up, I might just pass my ticket right over. But unfortunately, I really gotta be at this party, bud.
It's alright. Do you know any other way we might be able to get one?
Well, maybe I can give you my ticket. But there might be some other way I can help. You get another leads. Hit me up and I'll see what I can do. You'd be surprised how far a little Jester juice can go.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but thank you. If I find something, I'll let you know.
Cool. Hey, why don't you add me on Chitter? That way, if you think of nothing, I can let you know.
Okay, sure.
Sweet. I'll catch you later.
Okay. Clown Bay. Current location?
Working. New album dropping at the Javik Week. Watch this space. What's up, buddies? I just having a pie and chilling. If you can't make it to Javik Week, catch me at the Chunky Ruckus right after the festival. Honk if you hop for Javik Week.
Where is that purple blood? That's Marvel's Xolotl. Not quite.
I got fans all over the place.
Okay. One last thing.
That's Brad, yo. Clown fucker. Go buy his album or something. Okay, jeez.
Nah, you're good.
Nah, fan, I'm good.
You aren't showing a high blood your playbook? Holy shit. There's only no chance you would ever want this piece of garbage mic. He'd probably call you for even offering it. High bloods don't need to flarp, they can just live out their fantasies in real life. Okay, you know. I'm thinking, how... like, is maybe all of the calling that they always mention a bit... like, overblown? Like, I feel like you probably could have them called if you wanted to, but like... I don't know. High bloods don't need to flarp, they can just live out their fantasies in real life.
I forgot this is also like a teenager or something. Also, I forgot subjugators are tall. If you are kind of an idiot, you'll grant that, but you are not the sort of idiot who would just start randomly using psionics on a high blood. Your bat would probably break off on this clown's cut abs. Okay, so he's a high blood. He just called him a high blood. And that was the high blood lounge, indigo, and over. I feel like this is probably indigo, and then like Sea Dweller, and then Fushia. Well, okay, I've interacted with everyone once, as much as I could. Seems to like Joey a lot. I forgot I was not Joey. Let me know when you're ready to make a deal. Okay. I'm guessing maybe the teal blood might have something. So, listen, we really need to get on the train. Is there any way we could buy your ticket? Or trade? We have some cool stuff. I think that's debatable. We have some stuff?
Listen, friends, I'm going to offer some advice that I find especially useful in difficult times. Sometimes, not everything is about you.
Excuse me?
As members of the underclass, people like us have got to accept that we can't get what we want. Otherwise, society will crumble around our horns.
Okay, I'm not sure that I agree with that. But also, I need a ticket to get on this train. Maybe not everything is about me, but this is.
Perhaps fate will grant you your heart's desires then.
I don't really understand much of what you're saying. Let's just be clear, that's a no, right?
Yes.
Yes, you mean yes, that's a no, or
No.
oh my god. You aren't sure what his deal is.
I hope fate smiles upon you.
Great, thanks so much.
In order to get a real ticket and go along with Elward's forgery deal, try talking to Mavis, Chixie, or Zebra.
Okay, this guy actually has hands. Wow, didn't expect that. Wait, is this Zebra? No, it's not. So about that ticket.
Don't have one, never did.
I forgot about that. A teal, you call them. Okay, so you said, yeah, so basically you said in order to complete her quest, you have to talk to one of these guys.
Are you really sure there's nothing that could convince you to give us your ticket?
Well, actually, do you think if you were to go over and ask that Marvis might give you an autograph for me? Does this lock me into doing his quest?
Yeah, but don't worry. I mean, do you even like this guy?
No, but it sounds pretty easy.
Oh, good. Hmm. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I wanna. I need to double check this guy.
I feel like this would be the most boring way to get into.
Yeah,
get a
it definitely is. This guy's like an asshole. You're just gonna be giving him what he wants, I think. Hmm. Yeah, you really gotta give him what he wants, it seems.
So he's talking in clubs. Auspisticism or whatever it was called.
The symbols just indicate like his intention.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking like he's saying for Joey to mediate between him and Marvis in a way. I think that's what that symbol is getting at.
I'm thinking.
I feel like I would say just no to this and just do a different quest.
Oh, you can give him an item to get his ticket for free, for like without this bullshit, but
I've tried all my items on him.
I mean, I guess you can do this, but it is just like a walking back and forth situation. So, you know, knock yourself out.
But I mean, if you do this, do I lock myself out of doing other quests? Or can
He doesn't really have... No, this will be just one ticket. He only has one ticket.
But I kind of want to also do Elwyn's quest because I kind of like her.
Well, she needs one ticket as well.
Yeah, but again, this
actually wait, you probably shouldn't do Elwood's one. For a very specific reason. Yeah, okay, I'm reading it. So you need more than just a ticket for this. I'm not wrong, you need to give up one of Joey's items to her as well. Which you can use later down the line. It's all like you may want to keep your items on you. So I recommend just doing this shitty little fetch quest. You know, just chase the zebra away. No one needs his ass.
Okay. I mean, yeah, probably. I can ask anyway. Wow, thank you so much. Here, get him to sign this album, alright? Okay, sure.
You're gonna be hearing this motif a lot.
I believe that. Hi, Marvis. What's up, yo? I think I found a way to get a ticket, but I'll need your help. At your service. That guy over there, Zebra, said he might give us his ticket if he got an autograph from you. Would you sign this album for him? Oh, sure, that's easy. I always carry a marker just in case this happens. Cool, thanks, here you go. No problem. Here you go. Thank you so much. Just give him the goods. Alright, here you go. One album signed by Marvelous Xolotl. Oh wow. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever held in my own two hands. Thank you so much. Oh, I might cry. Hey, please don't. So, do you think we could get your ticket? Huh? My ticket? Whatever do you mean? You sort of implied that you'd give it to us if I got you this autograph. I distinctly never recall saying that. You lied to us. Lied? You were simply mistaken. But, I might consider it if you were to do one more thing for me. What? As if we trust you now. Do you want that ticket or not, sweet peas? I'm starting to think this guy's a very nice. What? Me? Don't be ridiculous. I love lowbloods like you. You're all so feisty. Anyway, if you were to go over there and show Marvis my mixtape, I might think about giving you my ticket. Maybe. Your mixtape? Yeah, I've recently been getting into the production side myself. But it's hard putting yourself out there as a critic, you know. Not everyone is happy to see you say critical things about their favorite artists. There's a bit of a presumption of skill and understanding when you take the position of a critic. If people were to think my works weren't up to snuff, well, it could be a real travail for someone in my position. I need a real honest and talented eye on my works before I forge out into the great unknown of music stardom. Who better to give me guidance than the very Grand Master of Slams himself, Marvis Xoloto? Oh, fine, give me your stupid mix-up and I'll see what he thinks. Thanks, Thea. Here, add me on Chitter and I'll send it over. Fine. Where's that bitch? He's a purple blood. He's like Eridan purple. Or no, not Eridan. I've always mixed up their names for some reason. Arqueus. He's Arqueus purple. Shop dresser, music lover.
Arqueus. Arqueus, you're thinking about a different character. Arqueus is another character.
God. Oh, was it like Arqueus or something?
Yeah, that's our Arqueus. Arqueus is like what we want.
His name's already after an archer. Okay, so it's like Equius. I guess it's also equine. I don't fucking know. Sharp dresser, music lover, ally. A laid-back and secure dude with lots of opinions. Current location, chugging respectful low blood juice. 3 followers. My god, dude. More low blood, Imperial drone, overseers. More low blood, Imperial drone, overseers. I feel like he's trying to mask the last word in a way. I don't know. Marfix Solita for Empress. Seems like my last 2 chirps were pretty unpopular. I would never presume to speak over low-blood voices, but every troll in my mentions right now is a fucking head case. Hell, everybody, it has come to my attention that calling someone a fucking headcase can be considered offensive to telekinetics who can't control their powers. I fully understand the gravity of what I have done, and am prepared to listen and learn. 1 out of 32. Screw it, there's no pleasing anyone on this hell app, so I'm going where my activism will be appreciated. Catch me on Fishstagram. He's got only hates. Hey. What's happening with you? Oh, that's that. Okay. That's a crime. Hey, Chixie, sorry for getting in your face back there. Right. There are really only here to mock you. There are laser turrets here to make sure you don't try anything. Are you okay?
No. I mean, I'll be fine, but I feel bad.
Just get the feeling this will be the last time anyone hears anything from Chixie Roixmer. You really think they'll just kill her?
Joey, you don't understand. I don't think it. I know it.
I don't know. I feel like I trust her security and her preparations.
Well, she is the other legitimate ticket, unfortunately.
So would I have to say yes here if I don't do Elwyn's thing?
Yeah, because L-words will deprive you of like an item you can use later. So I recommend just like I recommend just taking her ticket because like she's clearly gonna die if you let her go to that party.
Fine. Okay, we really need a ticket. Ah, fine. We really do need a ticket. And if it keeps her from getting hurt, that's a bonus, I guess. Though, is it okay for us to tell her what to do? She's a higher blood than you, right?
Huh? Oh, she's just a bronze. Don't worry about that.
But Damek is a bronze, right?
Yeah, but Damek is different.
If you say so. Well, I have to get both of these, so I guess. Ugh. You was wrong, Joe. You know that autograph I got from the guy over there? Well, he said he gave me his ticket for it, but he lied. Now he wants me to show you his stupid mixtape. That is not even good. Well, if it'll help you get a ticket, I'll give it a listen. I'll send it to you over Chitter. Aight, Gravy, let's take a little look-see. See, like, I feel like, why wouldn't this guy just kill him? Why don't this guy just...
Marvis is a nice guy. I think.
That's not
I'm pretty
true.
sure.
No. I don't. Also, you missed the clown nose in that emoji. Deadly, come on.
Pretty sure he's a nice guy. Why wouldn't you trust him? He's just a clown, you know? Like... I mean, he's willing to help you. Just go for it.
I mean, he's willing to help me because he's, like, on vacation. But, like... I feel like if this guy is literally being a lying asshole, then he would be like, you know, that guy should fucking die. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, this is a reference to Gamzee. That's kind of pretty much what voice I gave Gamzee, sort of. Alright, Gavi, let's take a little look-see. Okay, not quite. It's different. It's distinguishable. We just want to let you know.
Gravy, let's take a little look-see. Like, I don't know, like, how chill, like, a voice is gonna be for, like, this guy, because... I love his horns. I think Marvis is like quite like. I think the asymmetricalness of it is quite nice.
Hmm. You know, yeah, I can kind of see it. Ah, grab me. Let's take a little look-see. Oh,
I love this Joey expression so much.
so, you wish Zebra would drop his mixtape in the trash. What do you think? Speaks for itself, don't you think? You could say that. Hey, why don't you tell him to come over here and we can have a little jam about his flow? What? Do you really want to talk to this guy? He's obviously just a brown-nosing fame chaser. Maybe it's not too late to set him on the right track. You feel me? Well, if you think so. Just bring that body on over.
Don't you trust the clown?
Hey Zebra, I showed Marvis your mixtape. What did he say? He said he wants to talk to you about it, believe it or not, so come on over. Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Oh god, he's got a walking sprite. Ah, Grandmaster Xoloto, it's such an honor to finally meet you in person. Hey, what was it? Zebra Nodek? Yes, if it please you, sir. Whatever name you wish to call me, so shall my name be, O merciful, merciful one. Even I think it's just a bit much. Well, anyway, I gave your mixtape a listen, buddy. And? Yo, buddy, I think you got a ton of potential. What? You really think so? Yeah, I think if you was real serious, you could get big. Big as me? Maybe even bigger. Why, I don't know what to say. You know, I've read a bit of your blog. Oh, well, let me just assure you that none of that criticism written thereupon is intended to be taken in any way personal. It's up, buddy, I'm a professional. I know how it is. But you really think that's all you want to be? Just a critic? Well, it was the path recommended to me when I underwent my rites of maturation, but I guess it is an awfully hemonormative assignment. Who amongst us at Seven Sweeps truly knows what or what they are meant to be? This is probably what keeps the oppressive strictures of the hemospectrum system so inescapably woven into every facet of our lives. No young troll is ever given the chance to truly explore the full breadth of their potential. We simply take that the role forced upon us and assume there is no way to escape our destinies as defined by a cold and blood-pusher-less computing algorithm. Dang, buddy, you spitting fire over here. Shit. Hey, you ever thought about going on Slam or Get Cold? What? Slam or Get Cold? Well, of course. Every young troll has thought about it. But do you think I really stand a chance? Hell yeah, buddy. Even though every winner is recorded in history has been a pure blurb? First downs for everything, buddy. Wow, I had no idea I was that good. Hey, you gotta believe in yourself, you hear me? Wow. I guess I'll think about it. Good. This has been a really good talk. Thank you. Do you think it'd be okay if you followed me back on Chitter so I could DM you sometimes? Sorry, buddy, but Chitter broke right now. Can't log in. Oh, alright. Catch you later, buddy. So he did kind of indirectly just kill him.
I mean, hey, you can get his ticket now.
Wow.
Dude, look, we didn't like that guy, alright? I would.
This guy is quite the manipulator. I mean, that
he
guy's...
was made for it.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's kind of just quite the dumbass, but also this guy. Got him hooked, just go reel it in, Joe. I mean, he's just doing this for fun. He's messing with lower bloods right now just for his amusement. And getting one of them killed. You know. Sigh. I feel like I'm in a dream. So you got your album signed. Mixtape listened to? Do you think you can give us your ticket now? What?
Did you lie to us again?
I distinctly remember I said I maybe would give you a ticket. Not that I actually would.
You have got to be kidding me!
Calm down, I jest. I really am considering giving you my ticket, but I'm still not entirely sure. There are tryouts for Slam and Gets Called not far from here, actually. If I skip out on Jevik Week, I can potentially make them. But, goodness, even after hearing the Grandmaster himself tell me I'm as good as he is, still hard to believe it, you know? No, it's totally impossible for me to not believe it.
You're just so good, Zebra. You'd win for sure.
I'm glad you think so, babe. But it's just such a big risk. Honestly, I just don't think I'm brave enough. I'm so sorry, Joey. I really appreciate all your kindness, but it's just a safer path to go to Jevik Week like I'd planned.
Ugh. This is unbelievable. Ugh.
There is one more thing you can do if to finally get him to give you the ticket.
Yeah, I
just
guess
to basically convince him to get to that tryout.
If only there was some way I could be certain I could win.
Oh, he lied to us again. He said he's too afraid to go. He thinks he'll lose.
Dang, maybe you got something that could convince him it'd be impossible to lose. Like what? I don't know, well,
I guess I'll think about it.
Okay. Something that could convince him he couldn't lose. Eh? What's this?
You were saying that you aren't confident enough to go on a slam or get called. But maybe this will help?
What is this? An auto-tune mic?
Yep, it's really good actually. You can use it to do all sorts of things to your voice. And actually it's pretty rare. My Moirail nicked it from a secret drone development facility, so it can do a lot of special things that a normal microphone can't.
Wow, that's incredible.
Is that true? I don't know. I'm sure that if you have this, there will be no doubt you'll win, Zebra.
Wow, I guess I'll try it out. You know, it's subtle, but I'm really feeling it. What is it about this thing? I don't know if I could tell you how my voice is different. Only that it definitely is. I feel confident?
That's great to hear, Zebra. I bet you're so confident now that you could win Slam or get called really easily.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Great, so happy for you. Could you get that ticket now?
I suppose so. Here you go, darling.
Great, thanks.
I kind of don't like the fact that I'm not getting any more items.
Now you gotta get Chixie's ticket.
Should I talk to Eldwin? Still trying to scrounge up
Don't
some
give her
tickets.
your ticket, by the way.
No.
Uh,
That's well.
don't- Wait, no, do not tell him that. Do not tell him that. If
Oh.
I'm not wrong, this is like the bad Chixie ending. Just don't do it, because I don't like this guy. I would rather not he get any satisfaction.
Yeah, I mean, he's a high blood. I would assume that telling him that would only just mean he's gonna deal with her.
Just say I'll keep looking around.
Yeah. But my instinct, I think, would have been to tell him that because that seemed like content. But
You can ask Marvis. Surely he won't have any ill intentions.
Nah. Well, he might find it cute. We'll keep looking around. Well, I guess we'll keep looking around. Okay, I should probably save.
Oh.
Okay, what if I save and then I talk to her and give her my ticket? Because I just want to see at least how that goes.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can just see how it goes if you want.
Save
You
game
can load. You
7.
just try loading it. Just try loading it. Your save first. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're doing this, I might as well see what's happening here, right?
Mhm.
Hey, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out a little bit. Help you? You see, that bronze blood singer over there just told me she was going to stage a protest at Jevik. Huh? You know, for low blood rights and all that. Joey! My word, I had no idea little Chixie had such a thing in her. Joey, how could... Sephiroth, shh. I mean, of course I support low blood rights and all that. I think a protest is a fantastic idea. Put us privileged high bloods in our place. But from Chixie? Just the thought makes me laugh. Actually, we have a bit of a history, she and I. Oh no. Please, please, it's nothing like that. More of a history of her complete and total rejection of my beloved attempts to help her fledgling career. She responds to criticism with such disdain. It's like she thinks the art form I practice is a complete joke. Thin skin. But good for her, I guess. Actually, I thought you might be able to help me convince her to not go through with it. Joey. Sephiroth, trust me. And why is that? Well, first of all, it's really dangerous. She could get killed. Second of all, I kind of really need her ticket. At least you're honest. What would you want me to do exactly? Well, you know a lot about the music industry, right? Maybe you could spook her a little bit, just enough to put her off the idea. Normally, I might not humor such a request on a busy day like this. But if it's Chixie, that girl could stand to learn a little bit of humility, I'd say. I can get your ticket, all right. Lead the way. Ugh.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Gotta make a few calls and then I'll be off to stardom. One real ticket ready for inspection? Hell yeah, hand it over. I don't know if I'm deal yet. Actually, hold on, I think I'd like to keep it for now. What? I thought we had a deal. Still not sure what I want to do. I'll let you know. Huh? Oh, whatever. Hey again, Chixie. Hi, Joey. And, Zebra? Long time no sweet cheeks. Is something the matter? Joey here tells me you're planning to stage a protest at Jevik Week. Is that true?
Joey, how could you? I can't believe it just...
She's literally a stranger. You told her that information because you thought no one would believe lowbloods. This is kind of on you, Chixie, not gonna lie. I'd like to keep this one real quick and simple, Cheeks. Here's the deal. Give Joey your ticket, and I won't destroy your career.
Whoa, Zebra, I'm not going to be threatened. Not by the likes of you.
Let's see then. I'll just open up Chitter and... Chixie Roymer's music is so derivative. Don't you think her track Poison Moon sounds so much like Hive Kid's last single? Inspiration, or something much more sinister? Sent.
That's
He's
not
an
true.
asshole.
I don't steal my music.
Of course you don't. But do you think anyone will check? Oh look, you've already lost 35 followers. Oh, sweetie, you don't even have too many to lose.
Stop it. Why are you doing this to me?
Hand over your ticket and I don't tell the whole world you're about to commit high treason against the Empire.
Fine. Take my ticket. I don't care anymore.
He's an ass.
Wow, you crushed Chixie's dreams.
That was...
You're welcome.
Alright, we'll just say, and I think you should do Elwood Slum first.
Check it out. 2 tickets. Totally authentic. Joey, let's just get to the train. We don't have time to talk to her. It'll only take a second.
Well, shit, there you go.
Turns out we didn't need your help after all.
Yes, nah. Kind of neat that you managed to talk 2 suckers out of their tickets. You'll have to teach me a couple of your tricks.
Maybe. But it'll cost you.
I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Okay. Load auto save game 7. Okay.
1 real ticket ready for inspection. Here you go.
Cool. Thanks, kid.
So what?
Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so. Fed my Lucis before I left my hive. Turned off the nutrition. I'm kind of giving her the same accent I gave to this guy. Hold on, I gotta... Turned off the nutrition preparation plateau. I think I'm good.
You owe us 2 tickets. 2 fake tickets for 1 real one, you said.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
I think I remember saying that I could give you 2 fakes for a real ticket. Not that I would.
Are you serious?
As a blood pusher malfunction. Now that I'm thinking about it, 2 tickets for the price of 1 really isn't a good deal on my end. I think you might need to sweeten the pot a little. Hey, it's just business.
Well, I don't know what you're expecting because all I have is a bunch of junk. Look. Hey, some of that stuff is mine.
All we have is a bunch of junk.
Wait, what about these? Are they some kind of alien money?
No, they're just pogs. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry them around anymore. Seriously, I should just throw them away.
Come on, you think I don't know valuable shit when I see it? Hand over those little circle girls and I'll give you the tickets. Alright, fine.
Fine, you can have all of them. Just give us the tickets.
Pleasure doing business with you. Shady deals. Those pogs had to be good for something. I mean, yeah, I
need those pogs later, for something that happens later in the act. So I recommend keeping your pogs on you.
I can't imagine how the pogs would ever be more important. I would just be thinking
Trust
that
me, they will be.
I would have just been relieved that I got rid of those things from my inventory because I did not like them.
There's a few things you can do to get this ticket. Obviously, you can tell L-word about Trixie, or you can tell Marvis about Trixie.
Who's Marvis?
You can try both. It's, you're experimenting with the power of save files currently.
Who's Marvis?
What do you mean? He's the purple guy.
Wait, what was the first name you said then? I thought that was this guy.
Oh, I said you can either tell L-word about Trixie, or you can tell Marvis about Trixie.
I mixed them up. I don't know how. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I mean, I would not condone saves coming, but like, this game expects you to do a lot of things since it has achievements for all these different ways to get the tickets. So, I feel like that's kind of just the most efficient way to see everything.
For whatever reason, there's an achievement for getting every death, but there's also an achievement for not dying at all. So I really don't know what's the point of extending your playtime like that, but whatever, sure. Like, I don't know why that's an achievement.
I do want to see all the deaths. I don't know if I want to do the deal yet. And now if I try to talk to her, I can't. Okay, now I can. I don't know why I couldn't earlier. Hey, Elward. You ready to deal yet? Better hurry up. You never know when the store might shut down for good. That girl over there has a ticket. We're trying to convince her to give it to us. So what? You're kind of persuasive? Apparently not persuasive enough. Why should I help you after you decided to go back on our deal? Because I'm a cute girl who needs help? Because I'm a cute girl who's asking for your help? Is that right? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Fine. I guess I can see I didn't walk myself into that one. What's this girl's deal? She's going to stage a protest at Jevik Week. What? That little bronze girl over there. She looks like a breeze might blow her over. Yeah, but she has a mask. Or is the mask or something? Joey, no! Wait, that little nibble is the mask. Like, the rapper. Yeah, you heard of her? Shit, yeah, I've heard of her. Everybody has. What the hell is she doing in Outglut? Joey, please stop. Seriously, I can't believe you just... What? What? She can help. And you said she's going to pull one of her low-blood SmackDown Rangers at Jevik Week. Yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. She's gonna get cold. See why I want to stop her? I do. Lead the way. Changed your mind about that ticket? Good grief, woman. Make up your mind. We ain't got all day. Hey, girl. Hi. Name's Elward. Smell to meet you. Okay, so Trixie is not her ex. I'm gonna try and find out who it is. Oh, my name is... Don't care. So I hear through the spherical fruit stock that you're trying a bounty underground rapper. That you're that high bounty underground rapper everyone's been talking about online. I didn't say anything about bounties. What? Who told... I can't believe you two. Hey, sweetie, don't look at them, look at me. Take my advice. One criminal mind to another. Another. Don't do this. They will tear you to muddy little scraps at Jevik Week. You don't understand, What the hell are you getting out of this that you can't get somewhere else with less risk? Well, you like being in front of a crowd, right? You like hearing them chant your name. Go back to your bars. Make the trouble come to you. Don't go looking for it. That's easy for you to say. You're a blue blood. This isn't fair. You're right. It's real easy for me. My life's so easy it makes me want to puke. The stuff I do, nobody gives a shit. I barely even need to be careful. But you do. Don't make it easy for them. Now why don't you be a good little grub and give my friend Joey here your ticket? There you go. Keep doing what you're doing. Make music and hit me up sometime. I can appreciate a girl willing to make a little noise. You made sure Chixie can live to fight another day. Tough love. Okay, Joey, I'm ready to do some business. Well, I have 2 real tickets now, so I guess I don't need to do a deal with you after all. Well, alright then. Guess I'll see you on the train. Yeah, see you. Check it out, 2 tickets, totally authentic. That seemed like the nice way to get her.
Yeah, but you can still see what Marvelous has to say. I think Marvelous's one is my favorite one. And just in my personal opinion.
Still hunt down those sticks? That's... You know that bronze blood singer over there? What about her? She says she's planning to stage a protest at Jevik Week. Whoa.
Joey, how could you? Joey, how could you?
I forgot what voice I gave him already. Sephiroth, just calm down for a second.
Calm down? Do you have any idea what you just done? It's going to kill her.
Sephiroth, kill her? Why would I want to do that? Marvis, I'm so sorry. My friend here, well, he has some issues he needs to sort through. I'm just telling you this because I thought you might be able to help. Oh, so? Like I said, Chixie said she's planning to stage a protest. We think that it's way too dangerous, but nothing we say can convince her to back down. I thought you might be able to help talk her out of it. Without you, killing her. Okay. I might be able to help you out. Without killing her. That's just great. Now, Sephiroth, would you apologize to Marvis? What? I think you were really rude and he deserves one. It's okay. I don't need any apology or nothing. I'm glad to help. Well, okay. Lead the way. Just bring me on over. Hey, Chixie. Hey, what's up, fuck? Marvis Xolotel. Well, how's it shaking, Bacon? Chixie, I told Marvis that you're planning to stage a protest at Jevik Week. What? Hey, yo, calm down, my wicked sister. Can't believe that you would do something like this to me. Chixie, we just want to help. I don't know where your buddies get the idea that I'm some kind of real bad guy. Killing lowbloods left and right for no good or fun reason. No, buddy, I'm not here to kill you. Just want to make sure you know what you're getting into. I'm about to go and tell you can't fight the good fight or nothing. But is your radical praxis about the praxis or is it about the radical?
What?
Listen. You know I know how rad it is to put on a real motherfucking show. But there's a time for glamour and then there's a time for decisive and judicious application of practical tactics. No doubt going hog wild at Jevik Week will be fireworks as fuck. But what good will you be doing to your cause if it blows up in your face before nobody can see the sparks?
Maybe I don't intend for it to blow up in my face.
Yeah? And what's your exit strat? You ever played at Jevik Week before? Do you know the venue? How to get in and out quick and safe? You know the staff, the equipment, what kind of crowd is it, the set this is gonna bring? You know how people gonna react to your stunt in the first place. Jevik Week is a diff fucking scene from your underground clubs. It's like jumping from a tricycle to a motorbike. I don't think you're really prepared for something like that. But I am.
I understand. I don't think I understand. What are you saying?
I'm just saying. You down for a little collab?
Whoa. Huh? Why would you want to help me?
The last few Jevik weeks have been a little stale for my tastes. A little show from the mask could really freshen things up.
Joey, you even told him I didn't.
Don't you think there aren't already high blood to know who you are?
You think I'm so gullible? So gullible I trust a high blood just like that.
Well, it's up to you. I'm telling you as the headliner of Jevik Week. Your amateur stunts gonna go over like slopping in an oink trough. You can ignore me and charge right in, or give up and go home. But if you're up for a little remote stunt, where you can blow things up at no personal risk to you, I'll see what I can hook up with. I see what I can hook you up with. As long as you're willing to give Joey here your ticket.
I know it's a lot to trust, Chixie, but it sounds like letting Marvis help you out would be a much better option than just rushing in. I don't want to just agree to anything, not knowing what the plan is or...
Well, yeah, why don't you add me on Chitter and we can chat about it a little bit later. Give Joey your ticket now and we can discuss.
Oh, okay. Oh, Chixie, thank you. I really think this is the best way.
Glad I could help you.
I'm gonna go then.
You are so pre-ordering this Marvis Chixie track. Ultimate collab.
Joey.
What? Are you okay?
No! I mean, yes, I'm fine. I just can't believe you did that. I mean, getting Marvis to talk to Chixie, what's the big deal? I don't understand why you hate him so much. He's been nothing but friendly. He really went out of his way to offer to help Chixie, even. You don't get it. Explain it to me then. He's tricking you. That's what clowns do. He thinks it would be more funny to help you out than not. So he will until it's funnier to hurt you. And then he will do that instead. I don't know. He seems so nice. He does now, yeah, but I'm an alien. And we've already established that I don't know anything. So I'll keep my guard up. Thank you. Anyway, now we have 2 real tickets. We don't even need to do that blue blood shady deal. Let's get really to board. Yeah.
I mean, no, he's 100% right. He's 100% just helping me because he
Which
finds it
ending
entertaining.
would you want to go with, personally?
Well, I think Elwund was genuine with her, you know? But I mean, Marvis wants, like, he does. I mean, he did say the only reason he wants to help her is because the Jevik weeks have been boring. I mean, he also said that the Hyblets already know who she is, so, like, I don't really think we're hurting her in any way. I think this might just be helpful to her. If they really wanted to kill her, they probably could call her at any time since they know who she is. No. So between these two, like, maybe befriend her and step out of the spotlight, or go with this guy and do something quite interesting. I think I would prefer this one. Also, I just want to make sure I can't, like, talk to her. Hey Chixie, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but Sephiroth thinks it's really, really important that you don't go to this protest. Yeah, it's way, way too dangerous. Right. Okay, I've tried to be polite. I've tried to keep things civil. But you don't know my life.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm just thinking. I just realized there is like one last way to convince her, which would be to give her the auto tune mic, but you already gave that to Zebra. So I guess it really is just like, yeah, I guess the paths to take like 2 tickets is just really complicated for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why it's so complicated like that.
Yeah, so you need to give up the auto-tune mic to get one of the tickets.
Yeah.
Either way. So you cannot proceed with the auto-tune mic with you.
Well, I mean, you could technically get Chixie's ticket without the auto-tune mic. It's just that if you don't want to use any of the other routes, you can give up the auto-tune mic to her.
You don't know my life, you don't know my pain. I've worked hard to get where I am. And Tetrarch D says all I have to do is... What did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm just angry. No, you said Tetrarch D. So what? Who cares? It has everything to do with you. Yes, it does. That's my Moirel Damek's title. That's not possible. Tetrarch D doesn't have time for quadrants. He told me that himself. Well, he's never told me about you either. Prove it. Huh? I don't know anyone named Damek, so as far as I'm concerned, this is somebody else completely. Uh-huh. I wonder what that would have done.
Yeah. Would you want to know what it would have done?
Sure.
Basically, she admits that the only reason she's doing this is because, what was his name? Tetrarch Damnek, is making her do it. And in truth, she doesn't actually want to die at Jevik Week.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
This is fun. Okay, well... Hey, Marvis. Yo, what's up? Oh, I just managed to get 2 tickets after all. I didn't even end up having to use that cerulean troll's help. Nice, you're a real diligent one, Joe. No shortcuts. By the book. I like it. Yeah. Well, see you on board then. See you. Hey, Zebra, turns out we managed to get tickets after all. Huh? Oh, that's nice. See you on board? Mm-hmm, sure. What, didn't we get your ticket? What? Yeah, I gave you the mic so you would... We're not gonna see you on board, idiot. Check it out, 2 tickets, totally authentic. So, I don't need that you managed to talk 2 suckers out of their tickets. You'll have to teach me a couple of your tricks. Heh, maybe. But it'll cost you. I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Anyway, now we have 2 real tickets. We don't need to do that Blue Blood shady deal. Don't get rid of the board. Yeah. Congratulations, you have 2 real tickets. Now's the time to use them and slide through the turnstiles slick as a whistle. Okay, I'm thinking if it's revealed that like Doc Scratch has been orchestrating all this for some reason, and then it ties back into the comic. It's like, oh, because of this, that thing happened. But that's not likely because the comic's already fucking trying to explain everything and every single bit of existence.
I think more so in the situation, it's just that he's here because this is his planet.
Well, yeah, this is his planet, but it's not like he's doing everything on it. Like, why is he concerning himself with this if it doesn't have anything to do with the grander plan of Lord English's return? You settle in to wait for the train to arrive. Oh, wow. That's a lot of designs. I have a Homestuck lore question, but it feels like it might be a bit too inappropriate.
I mean, what is it?
So, the thing with the quadrants was that you needed to fill the pails when a genetic drone guy came and asked for genetic material. And you needed somebody from from 2 different quadrants or something, I think. Or no, one? You needed someone from a quadrant to fill the pail with, right?
Yeah, specifically only the mate spirit and the Kismesis one. Specifically, those 2 are most important. But genetic materials. Why?
And that happens on Alternia?
Yes. Where else would it happen?
On the planet where there are no adults.
Yes.
I mean, you're getting what I'm asking, right?
Yeah, I know what you're asking. That is like what happens.
Alright, just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure
don't,
that
don't think too much about it and like just let it happen. Alright.
just making sure. We made it. Yeah, now we just have to wait. It's kind of crowded in here. Are we gonna have to stand the whole way? I might be able to sneak into the loosest caboses with Deercat when we need to sleep. I've done it. Sleep? How long? Oh, I just got a message on Damek's tablet. Okay. Hi, Joey. It's great to finally talk to you. But I kinda have some bad news. You only have 11 days. It all ends in 11 days. Zephyros? What does this mean, Zephyros? Oh, I don't know. Who sent this? Should I message back? I think that's Fiamet. Who is that? Fiamet is one of the other Tetrarchs. She's a sea dweller, but Damek trusts her. I remember spoken to her myself, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what she means. What does that mean? It's a little complicated, but the deal here is, if you don't go back through the return portal in 11 days, both Earth and Alternia will be destroyed. So hurry it up! What? Ugh, I'm really sorry, but I have to go AFK for a while. Feel free to leave a comment and I'll reply as soon as I can. Remember, reviews are always appreciated. Flames will be used to roast marshmallows. Wait, does that mean Earth will be destroyed? Return portal? What return portal? Oh my god, you're not going to answer me. Oh my god, what does that mean, Zephyros? I don't know. Is she serious? Should we believe her? What do we do? I don't know. We need to... Oh god, I just got another message. Hey there, it's Credea. I'm just gonna get it out of the way and say it. I know everything, so no need for hashtag introductions. Fiamet must have just messaged you right now. Yes, she did. And I'm kind of freaking out about it. What was she talking about? 11 days? What return portal? What did she mean Earth is going to be destroyed? Oh, don't worry about that. It's not true? Oh, it's completely hashtag true. But it's hashtag fine. It won't happen unless we let it, which we won't. How do we not let it happen exactly? Ugh, it's so much to talk about over hashtag text. Come meet me up on my hashtag island and I'll tell you all about it. Hashtag Jevik Week. We're on the train right now. How long is it going to take for us to get there? That depends on what hashtag stop you're coming from. Where'd you get on? Near a place called Outclut? Going by the local route? About a week or so then. Hashtag such a pain. A week? Your friend just said we have 11 days until both our planets blow up. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem? Hey, hashtag relax. I can still reroute the train onto the express track. You can still reroute the train onto the express track. That should cut the trip down to a few hours. Hashtag no big deal. Great, how are we supposed to reroute an entire train exactly? Well, the controls will be in the hashtag engine room up at the front of the train. So I suppose you'll just have to go there and, control them. Great, thanks for the help. You're welcome. Alright, I gotta get back to my hashtag party preparations. Big week coming up. Hashtag Jevik Week. Hashtag Toodles. Bye. Zephyros, what do we do? I guess just have to do what she said. Can you really just walk up to the front of the train just like that? I mean,
In theory.
Aren't there segregated sections, and we're all the way at the back?
Yeah,
So it's not going to be that simple.
probably not.
Do you think we'll get in trouble if we just try to walk through?
Trouble. Well, there's always a risk of that, no matter where we are or what we do.
Yeah, well, I guess we'd better get moving.
Yeah.
That's a lot of colorful characters. Literally. I feel like I've only seen some of these costumes from the, like, Andrew Hussey before us alpha trolls. Or beta trolls. I don't remember who's who. The art he sort of recently posted. I feel like that's the only place where I've seen those outfits before. There she is, Trizza. Okay, well, I don't know, let's save. I guess it just auto-saved. Is there anything else I can click on? Oh, this guy. Your dad would wear that all of the time. That guy's got a pretty impressive rack. What? Those horns are right there. Everyone was thinking it. Donk.
Greetings, my pale and haggard friend. Join me, won't you?
Join you in what? Sitting there isn't... Sitting? There isn't any room.
Join me in the fantastical pursuit of the inner eye, the misty domain of dreams. The unadorned sparkle of the limitless psyche.
You're just talking about thinking, right?
Oh, I do like to imagine stuff sometimes. Sometimes I imagine I don't live in a merciless hellscape where I'm never sure when or how I'll be gruesomely murdered.
The knocking, the noodle, the inexhaustible noise box between the ears. Thoughts are free, my sweaty and slightly odious friend.
What are you thinking about so hard?
Why, the skies, of course. What else is there worth turning the mind to? Don't you ever feel the call of the wild? The siren song of distant bluer skies? Don't you ever feel the need to just tug yourself to the braces and set out on a grand adventure?
No, I don't actually. In fact, I think anyone who just drops everything to run off into the blue like that is the opposite of heroic. It's irresponsible. And now I'm shouting and everyone on this train is looking at me.
Joey.
Let's just go, Xephiros. Ugh, this guy, you didn't even want to waste time on him.
He seems really interested in something
Absolutely fake and delusional. As a revolutionary for hemo equality, you know what that feels like.
If ever you find yourself desirous of pursuing the deep, star-drenched firmament through the hazy corridors of the map,
No thanks, we're fine. Okay, who else can we talk to here? Oh, I can talk with him.
We need to get to the front of the train.
And I do remember the blueprint that says it's this way. Exora is definitely asking you when are you gonna play Terraria.
You wanna join me right now before I go out or anything? I'm playing right now. I'm like just doing a lot of bullshit. I still no plans really, but if you wanna join.
See who this cowgirl is. Is that a cowgirl? A cowgirl on a train! Wonder what brings her so far from her range. That bronze blood almost looks old enough to leave the planet. You know she isn't an actual adult troll, but looking at her is still a little freaky. Hi. Howdy, y'all. Say, you're looking a little worse for wear there. Me? Oh, yeah, I did spend several hours under a bunch of rocks a while ago. I'm fine now, though. Joey here saved my life. Well, don't that just be it all. I know how loose I can get when their wrigglers are in trouble. Real instincts on them. What? Oh, I'm not his Lucis, I'm a troll. See the horns? Oh, never mind that. I just got loose on the think, man. I ain't exactly running at peak performance at the moment. You see, my Lucis is real sick. I'm afraid she ain't gonna make it to the end of the journey. My gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry your Lucis is sick. Yeah, got me in a real way. It ain't as if things gonna be worse. That's what my Lucis always used to say. See here, Skyla, we could all of us always be more dead or more kidnapped. So seeing is how we ain't, there really isn't any room for belly aching, is there? I don't think this dialogue matters, but I mean, in character, Claire would definitely say, "What's wrong with?" Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna say, "What's wrong with your Lucis?" I can usually tell what's going on with her easy, but I've tried everything I can think of. The truth of the matter is she just ain't gonna get better unless I can get some curative into her. Maybe we could ask around and see if anyone has any kind of Lucis medicine? Is that a thing? Sure is. And I've already asked everyone in the Rusty car, and they're all fresh out of, or they ain't sharing. Well, we're planning to head up to the front of the train, so maybe we could ask around for you. Don't even rightly know what to say. No shit. I'm not thrilled about it either, but we'll keep an eye out for Lucis medicine. That'd make me as happy as an oink beast in mud. No mommy, y'all. I only got a little speck of something in my eye. It'd be much obliged if you brought me back anything you find. Well, why? I feel like that's exactly what that is. Is that not literally what she's asking for? Like, is that a fidget spinner? I feel like it should at least give me some special dialogue about it, because, like, obviously that player's gonna try that. Come on. That's Skyla. She thinks you are Zephyros' mom, which is kind of sweet, but also kind of weird. Oops. That's a Lucis car. Better she thinks Joey's as Lucis than an alien, honestly. It won't open. Well, let me look through here. She's got backache. He's nervously talking to whoever that is. I know what you're doing. You're quite angry at someone, and you two are like, whoa. You're nervous, playing with a fidget spinner, you're on your phone. That guy's cool. They're also up there for some reason. Huh? Those two guys. Oh god, I could look at this guy, really? That guy's holding a hot dog, but he's not eating it. Maybe you aren't allowed to eat on the train. Though you can't imagine that being the one specific rule that people here actually decide to follow. Just looking at him is making you hungry. Well, the oogling meat product he's holding, not him specifically. You need to get to the front. You need to get to the front of the train. Oh hey, is that a hot dog? That's like the first piece of normal food I've seen since I got here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The hot dog that you're holding in your hand? Is it rude to point out someone's hot dog?
Not as far as I know. Oh, no. No. You are not going to talk about my oolong meat product. Now. Or ever.
Sorry, we didn't realize it was a sore subject.
My delicacy is extremely personal and private, and I refuse to say anything more about that.
Well, you're kind of waving it around in our faces.
What? And that's an excuse for shamelessly oogling.
I'm not even that interested in your hot dog. I was just trying to start some small talk. You're the one who won't drop it.
Are you insane? I would never drop it.
What's so special about it? Is it some kind of expensive meat?
No. Who told you that? This meat product is no one special. I mean, nothing special. Just a simple meal for an average troll.
Well, you have fun with that, I guess.
He's really concerned about his hot dog. His hot dog. This is the kind of guy Tetrarch Dominik likes to draft to the cause. You should give him the spiel, but you aren't really feeling it currently. So he's eating somebody.
Back to make another desperate play for my meat, I see. Contemptible.
No, we aren't actually.
Let's just go.
Without fretting over your loved ones, the man in the mask can really put a damper on an idyllic jaunt through the countryside. One would assume that to be the case. I did. She seems really focused on mopping. The train car is so narrow that she's blocking the way forward. Hi!
Are you talking to me?
Yes, my name is Joey.
Mine's Motsy. Sorry to be a bother. I can see that you're cleaning. Someone's gotta do it, so might as well be me. In fact, I insist that it's me.
So this is your whole job? Just scrubbing? Okay, I don't know about that voice.
What do you mean?
Don't people have jobs here? Well, I guess I don't have a job, but I know what they are.
Usually the drones take care of this sort of thing, but sometimes they don't make it down to the Rust Blood car. And when I say sometimes, I mean most times. Luckily, I am extremely passionate about making sure the work gets done myself. Can't stop without a good reason.
The fact that I need to get by isn't good enough reason?
I'm focusing on me right now. It's about self-care.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they've made so many... What was I going to say? I don't know. That girl is so seriously into mopping that she can't even stop for 5 seconds. People here are so unreasonable. Her technique is really impressive.
Oh, it's you.
No, what was he doing?
Oh, it's you guys again.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's you guys again. Oh, it's you guys again. Oh, it's you guys again.
I just wanted to let you know that we've got a good reason. See, that tall girl over there with the really great jacket? Her Lucis is sick. We need to get to the next car to find medicine for it.
Oh,
I was just fucking with you, to be honest. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the caper anyway, so go ahead. And what are you waiting for? Still have my batteries.
are these some sort of pillars for strength? Lightning in a tube. Oh no, thank you. I don't partake.
I'm not gonna poke your eye out with this thing. Is there much? I assume that this act is gonna stop after we get to the control room. Alright, phew. So we've just gotta keep going up this way and it's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be the yellow and olive bloods train car. Well, this is definitely a pain, but I guess it's simple enough to get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if Rustbloods mingle, but getting through the next cars might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car. And even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other trolls will notice. Sometimes that can be worse. Well, we'll just have to be careful then. You've gotten this far. Transmissional portraits, explosions, drones, tons of rubble, more drones and explosions. That's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all that. We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. Those stuck-up train passengers have mind powers. Since there isn't that long until the end of the act, what does it sound like if I take a break?
I mean, there's quite a bit of acts to go, like sections to go. There's 2 bloods per car. But honestly, you could just take a break here. Yeah, you do quite a lot already.
I kinda just wanna hope that Oma can get here.
You're gonna wait a lot later. Oma doesn't wake up until maybe like 3 hours or more from now.
But Felix usually wakes up in 3 hours from now. But either way, yes.
I'm very happy you took the Marvis route because that one is my favorite one, as I said.
I'm not expecting that to have more of a to matter in the future, but you know, maybe it does. Yeah, so olive, teal and cobalt. So that's the rust bloods. Burgundy and I don't remember what they call brown. It's like olive and something yellow, I don't know. So it was Solix and Nepeta. This is very cool.
Hiveswap is definitely a very cool game.
Hold on, actually, I want to see if there's other names I recognize. Direction, Andrew Hussey. Executive producer, Andrew Hussey. Script, Andrew Hussey. Animation. No one I know. Cutscene art. Nope. Additional art anonymous contributors? How does that happen? Music Toby Fox. No more Temi Chang. You're on here at the end of Act 1, but Temi was listed as, I think, one of the animators. Yes, I shall go and also probably